Hello there.
Hello humans, I'm the Alien Doctor, but you can call me Alien, and welcome back to another live stream here on Truly Bedrock. How is everybody doing today? Because I was not the big professional, I forgot to open my chat window, so I have missed like half of the messages. Also, the on-screen chat is broken, but I fixed it because I'm a pro. So anyway, let's see who we got. We have got Mitchie being the very first person here. I'm never first. Wow, you weren't even first. You were like, well, you were first, but you were like crazy first. Like you were basically before me, honestly. Like that's how first you were. It was actually quite scary seeing how quick you were, and I was like, wow. And like, you know, it's like you knew the stream was coming. All right, if you guys give me a second. As you may have noticed, I forgot to update the Twitch title, and whilst I was updating the Twitch title, I now haven't had time to do a couple of other quick things I need to do before the stream. I should probably read chat. Dicey, hello. Goldie, hello. Afraid I have to lurk today, says Dicey. No worries. Thanks for your lurkage. We also have Bird. Winners, wow. And Skyfire as well. How are you guys doing tonight? Welcome on in. And also Katakomi in the YouTube chat as well. Welcome on in. Glad to see you guys. Do. Oh, look at that. Alien bot's just going kind of crazy in the chat there. And the Leechim as well. Hello, Leechim. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Give me like a second. I'm not a professional. Most of the time. I forgot to do my going live tweet. How dare I? It's truly tragic. I'm great. How about you? I am pretty good, thank you. Thanks for asking. What have I done today? Not a lot of Minecraft. I wanted to plan my next video, but I didn't. Well, I already have my next video planned. I just need to, like, build the plan, if that makes sense, of what I'm planning on building. Anyway, right, I'm ready. Nobody panic. Let me press that button and this button. There we go. We should have the game. Beautiful. Beautiful. And the on-screen chat is working now. Did I do the FOV changer? Yes. No, I didn't. I am now. It's all good, guys. Don't worry about it. I am pro. I know exactly what I'm doing. Welcome back. Was I on earlier? I don't remember being on earlier when Groover was here, but maybe I was. Maybe. Anyway, yes, I tamed a cat. I believe this is a jelly cat as well, RIP. So that's pretty cool. Skyfire's here, and that's great to see. Yes, hello, Skyfire. I know you said that you're not working today, which means you can catch a stream in the Discord, which is pretty cool. Okay, so what we need to do today is get a lot of copper. Okay, I promise I'm not trying to do a Slack Lizard, you know, clone, but I need a lot of copper for my base. I'm building a big UFO, and you can see we've already used copper in this little one. So there's going to be a whole lot more copper in the big one. And if we look in my copper box, I do not have nearly enough copper. I don't even have 2 stacks of blocks. It's an issue. So we got to go get, like, a lot of copper. A lot of copper. So that's what we're going to do today. So we need to find some copper veins, obviously. I don't know if Chunk Base has them, because if Chunk Base has copper veins, I will just find them on Chunk Base. I don't feel like searching forever to find one. So give me a minute. I probably should have been a little bit more prepared, shouldn't I? But you know, that's fine. They don't call me the Alien Professional Streamer for nothing. Hey, Smurf71, thank you so much for the £20 super chat. Wow. How you doing, Smurf? Welcome on in. And hey, Iron Knight as well. How are you doing? I have the day off, says Skyfire. That's pretty cool. Sorry, words. Have you done much interesting on your day off? How's it been? Thanks for that, Smurf. That is Smurf's method of paying me for making his thumbnails. Do they have a... For some reason, I thought you could actually find veins on here. Could you not? I guess you can't. Oh. Well, that actually does make it a lot more difficult. Oh, you can, says Bird. What? Was I just looking in the wrong place? All veins, second to last option. On this screen or on the seed map app? All veins. Oh, yeah. Literally. I promise I know what I'm doing. Okay, let's just get rid of everything. The seed is minus 34, I believe. And I need to get my coordinates of the base over here. And I gotta be careful of my very dangerous nether portal that I'm still yet to fix. But we don't need to talk about that. It's fine. It's meant to look like that. Okay. Oh, you know what I meant to do as well? That just reminded me. I was going to add text-to-speech for YouTube Super Chats and bits cheered. So I need to do that at some point. I also forgot to add the Hoodle as a redeem on Twitch. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. What are our coordinates? I don't have coordinates on. -1396 580. Okay, cool. And then we can just... Okay, so there's like a lot of copper veins over here. So I guess that is where we're going, first of all. No, we don't want a TP. Let's not... Jeez, I mean, I'm not opt on here, so it wouldn't have worked, but like... Careful. Jeez, what would I do without you guys telling me where the veins are? Guess I probably need coordinates on to find it. 6, 7, 2. And then 15, 12. Is that one of you Discord pinging me? No, that's an actual Discord ping. Jeez, I'm just blaming you on everything. Can you hear my Discord pings? Oh, you probably can. Let me stop that. Chat, there we go. So how is everybody doing? How has your day been? We can hear. You shouldn't be able to hear anymore. 512. 672. Oh, you... you sneaky bird. Have I gone past it? Oh, I have gone past it. I'm not very good at this. 672. And then we're just going to dig down. Because, I mean, really, what could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. We've already gone into copper. Oh, sorry, granite. Imagine that that is actually just the... Imagine that that was actually the vein. Oh, and there's drowns. Go away. Nobody wants you. Unless you're building a copper farm, which maybe is a thing I could do, but... I saw Slack Mining 1, and I thought, well... I could do that. So here we are. Yes, there we go. We found it. Nobody panic. We have found a copper vein. Slack also told me some tips for mining these, but I completely forgot them. So we're just gonna kind of mine and hope for the best. What could honestly go wrong? How hard could it be? It's copper, alright? Now you may be thinking, Alien, you don't have many torches on you. But you see, that's where my ends chest comes in handy. There we go. And honestly, if I run out of torches, I will probably just start using frog lights, because I have so many frog lights that I'm... Well, actually, I guess I'm using the green ones. For the other colors. Don't need the other colors. A little girl on YouTube chat. Hello, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Good evening, Mr. Alien in chat. Hello, good evening. How are you doing? Mr. Lee. Is that how I'm pretty sure that's how I say your name, if I'm not mistaken. And Silent Shadow as well. Hello. Jeez, everybody's coming in at the same time. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Silent Shadow? Hunting for copper. Yes, we need many, many copper for our big UFO build. So I thought we might as well get a head start. You know, I've been wanting to do some sort of resource gathering stream for a while. I wasn't sure what. So this is that resource gathering stream. In fact, what I'm going to do is drop everything that is not copper or stone, because I need stone and I need copper. So there we go. Let's only pick up the stone and only pick up the copper. I don't need granite. I don't need, you know, gravel, diorite, none of that stuff. You found a copper vein? Yes, I totally... definitely did not use trunk base. There was no trunk base usage here. It was, it was actually AI generated content spreading misinformation that you saw earlier. 100%. Yep. Gets me every time. I don't know if I'm like, should be making that joke. Yeah. I don't know if that's like too far. If that offended you, my apologies. I'd say open a granite shop to sell the extra, but it's not blue. It's not blue, and do people really want granite? Or granite? Beans! Hey, beans! That's a good walk on. Well, it's not beans, it's zeroed. Pretending to be beans, like an imposter. Hi, zeroed, how you doing? Welcome on in. I just tuned in, so I have no clue. Yes, there was no chunk-based usage. Do not rewind the stream. It was chat. They helped me. They helped me figure out how to use chunk-based to locate all veins. Okay. Hey, zeroed, how you doing? I didn't just say that. I feel like I did, but I'm saying it again. You know, because I have a memory of a sieve. Yes. Think about that one. I am back from lurkage. Welcome back from your lurkage. Did we ever have to help the alien? No. Doing good. How's the one-eyed blue alien, says Zeroed. I'm pretty good, thank you. It's been a pretty alright day. Doing bits and bobs here and there. Managed to get myself going to another basketball game tomorrow. Taking photos at another basketball game, which is good. This is a university game. If anybody doesn't know, I've been working with the junior team of like the local team. So like do all their social media and then also photos at the men's games of the local team. And then my university that I go to was like, hey, do you want to take photos at our games as well? So I was like, sure. And what's even better is they're actually playing at the place that the junior team trains at. So I'm already super familiar with the lighting there, which is just going to help taking photos a ton. Because it turns out basketball courts are terribly lit for photos. Who'd have thought? That was not a question. That was a sarcastic comment. Yeah, I kind of realized that afterwards. We don't need to talk about it, okay? Details. I've got channel points, says Goldie. Yes, you've probably got a lot of channel points, I imagine. Especially because you're subscribed, so you'll get, like, extra. We don't really need iron. I have the iron farm. Admittedly, I've not been AFK at the iron farm for a while, because I need to fix Alien Bot. But, you know. Jeez, Alien Bot can fix himself for once. Thankfully, those Nikons have great ISO capabilities. Zero to be, you know, little photography conversation in the past, I think, maybe. And especially my one as well. It's so much better than my old one. Jeez, self-repairing robots sounds like a very dangerous path to follow. This is actually a good point. That does sound like some sort of alien bot future lore where like the world gets turned into other alien bots or something. But now I can't use it. Quick, nobody heard any of that. Jeez, stealing all my good ideas that I didn't even know I had. totally claiming that one. Back to more lurkage. Enjoy your lurkage, Goldie. Or should I say the Goldie YouTube? Not to be confused with the Goldie Twitch. Or the Goldie Instagram. Jeez. Oh, hi. I didn't miss the stream. Hello there, Leonardo. How you doing? Welcome on in. How goes the things that go? That was a weird way of asking how you are. So yeah, this is going to be a lot of mining. The gameplay is not going to be particularly interesting today. So if you have any questions that you want to ask or any things that you want me to talk about, then go for it. You probably know where the chat is, and if you don't, I don't really know what to say to you. Actually. I'm fine. I'm doing fine at just making a wool farm. What's the stream about? Right now, we are just mining copper. I need a lot of copper for my mega base. So we're just mining in this copper vein. It's probably going to be pretty chill vibes tonight. Just chilling and chatting. But then eventually we'll actually, not in today's stream, but eventually we'll actually be able to start placing down the blocks for the mega base. And that will be like all of our streams from that point on. We'll just be placing many blocks. And probably some more streams as well, so I can finish it for a video, but we'll see. What's the goal for copper? Oxidized ones? Yes. But I like to place them down and just let them oxidize over time. I don't do the massive, like, copper fields where people just, like, leave them out and then mine them again and then place them back down. I'll just place them down. I know that means it'll take it longer for them to oxidize, but I don't really mind. I don't mind. I'll wait. it may mean for the thumbnail I have to make a creative copy and then change it all so I can get a thumbnail picture of it all fully oxidized. But you know, details. Don't want a trowel chamber so much already oxidized there. Oh, that is a good point, I guess. Maybe after we do this vein, we do a trial chamber. Thing is though, these veins just go forever. And I feel bad, you know, trial chambers have scary things in. I don't actually know how much you get from, like, fortuning down one of these, to be fair. I don't know if it's actually worth it. Oh, we're getting, like... Did I just drop some copper? Oh, no, I think it went there. Okay, geez, get out of my inventory. Who do you think you are? Sure, you get so much. What, from these veins or from the trial chambers? I don't know. I feel bad mining a trial chamber. With a fortune pick, you get exponentially more. Okay, cool. That's kind of what I assumed. But I also didn't think to, like, check it. Both really, but I meant the trial chambers. These are too much work. I don't know. I feel like trial chambers are worse. You got things shooting at you. I mean, you know, you fight them and then you stop them from shooting at you, but still. I like mining. And it's even better when there aren't dangerous breezes around. Being all breezy. Blowing away everything. Find a trial chamber outside, wool trim boundary and tear it down. Maybe. For now, I'm definitely just going to mine this until I finish it, but that is also an option. Seeing as you do get oxidized copper. Trial chamber is the fastest way to get oxidized copper. Fortuning a copper ore yields tons. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind waiting for it to be oxidized, though. I guess that's the other thing. Although it feels like we're just in a granite vein now. Like, is it just me? Or are we in a granite vein? I feel like we're in a... There's no copper in there. Well, there might be, but I'm not getting... Yeah, you know what? All of this is, like, very granite-y. I think lots of this might just be a granite vein. Or is it granite? I don't know. Who knows how to say words? Trial chambers should be relatively easier since you're geared and only one person doing the trial. This is true. Nothing wrong with granite. I mean, yeah, I'd agree. There's nothing inherently wrong with it. And I think at some point I'll do the thing that, like, everybody seems to have done and build some sort of, like, factory buildings as my base in the future. Because I like to come up with base plans. Like, I've got multiple base concepts just in my head, like, all the time for future series. Future seasons. So, you know, this idea I've had for years. I had the season 4, or sorry, the Minecraft season 4 idea for years. It's not so much just coming up with ideas for a base as it is just deciding which pre-existing idea I already have and then obviously executing it. Unlike when Zoe and Liara did the trial chamber with the bad omen for hard mode. Jeez. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna... Though, you know what? I do have a lot of bad omen potions from the raid farm, so I'm not against it. But I also want the copper, not all the other stuff that you get. But then again, you know, could get a mace. Just putting that out there. I don't have a mace. Do I want a mace? That is the question. Is it over? Is it finished? Nope. And there's still more granite. Oh, it's still not finished. Jeez, this one really goes on. Well, they all go on. I'm not skilled enough to use a mace. I haven't used it a ton, but from what I did, I thought I was fine. Surely it doesn't go into deep slate level, does it? I assumed it would stop when we get to deep slate. But maybe I was wrong. I mean, I'm not mining deep slate. That's going to take considerably longer. Just putting that out there. Although I feel like the stone has generated through the deep slate. With the vein. I don't think stone should actually be this far down. Although it has stopped now. So I guess we're good. Cool. Not going down there. I could also hear zombies. It does. Oh. Yeah, there's definitely a cave nearby. It looks like we've kind of done all of this bottom area. Still got some over here to do. Basically, I'm pretty sure the way Slack said to do it is just whenever you find granite, just mine it. And then more often than not, there is copper behind it. Now, admittedly, feels like I haven't found copper for a while until I found this one. But, details, details, details. There we go. Lovely block. You don't find those in trowel chambers. Bean blocks? Yes. They're bean blocks. Beans! That was a little reference to a certain blurp sound. So is that the, like, big granite area? Or is that actually part of this vein? I think it was just there. Oh. Slack sounding like the expert. I'm sure his chat didn't tell him copper veins are in granite. Sure. I don't know. I just remember I was in the Hangout VC and he joined and just started sharing his screen showing how long it was going on for. Spoiler, we did. Right, okay. Fair dues. I'm guessing there's no more like through here because this just feels like a big copper, or sorry, a big granite vein, but not a copper vein, if that makes sense. So I'm going to make the assumption. Also, there's deep slate, so I don't want to go through deep slate. So even if there is, tough. Should have thought about that when you got generated. Jeez. Let's see. Some over here. No? Have we really finished this? Thought they were meant to go on forever. I spent days mining out the biggest iron vein I've ever seen. I'm still not done. I got over a double chest of beam blocks after I compressed it down. Jeez, over a double chest. That is pretty crazy, actually. That is a lot of... That's like more iron than like an iron farm. If you AFK'd like a decent amount of time. I need an iron vein like that. Jeez. I never really thought of mining veins before, to be honest, until I saw Slack do it. Like, my whole idea was to do trowel chambers for all this copper. And even, like, just the idea of veins in general, my kind of thought process was, oh, you know, they're cool for early game when you're mining, you know, you just find a load of iron, and I guess the copper one's useful as well for kind of the same reason. But otherwise, like, you know, what's the point type of thing? Whereas now I'm starting to realize, oh, oh, they're pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey, welcome in, Vow. How you doing? Explain. Feel like you're trying to get your blurb to work. I think I saw Liara do it once, or maybe JC. I know Liara wanted raw iron, so it might have been Lee. Or maybe it was when the two of them did an aber mining challenge. That would make sense. That would make sense. That would be pretty OP. Just like going to a mesa to get gold in an aber mining challenge, you know. Totally never been done before. Okay, that was a little Truly Bedrock season 2, or sorry, season 3 reference, I think. Making references to seasons I wasn't even in. Okay, I'm starting to think that this one is actually finished. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. We've got a pretty good amount, though. What's an aber mining challenge, says Mitchie? I actually don't know the exact rules, but it's I believe it's just an hour challenge to see who can get the most ores, or which team can get the most ores. And each type of ore has a different amount of points depending on the rarity. And I think that's pretty much the basis of it, to be honest. I hate it, says Val. Oh. It's not my fault. I told you. I promoted Bird to the head of blurb department. So, you know, it's his fault now. He's also the complaints for the blurb department. Which of the mods should I give to the complaints department? I feel like Sunflower would fit well in that. Often winner takes all, that too. Hey, there we go. One of the best characters in the sequel saga of Star Wars. Just want that to be known. Oh, what? I wasn't even trying to find more. Hello. All right, should we do a trial chamber then? I feel like we've exhausted the vein. Vein? Oh, really? Well, maybe not. This copper vein, you know, heard I was going to do a trial chamber and took that personally. Agreed, Vowel Sunflower. It's like, not me, please. Well, technically, you can't be the complaints department and also the blurb department. So I'm going to say Sunflower and be the complaints department. Copper is also more abundant in Dripstone Cave, so just go caving there. Gets you a lot of copper. Really? I didn't know that. That is helpful information, actually. Is that part of the vein, or is that just there? Because that seems like generated away from the rest of the vein, but then there's like so much of it. Okay, that is it. There's still loads in this diorite, though. It's almost like the diorite generated over the granite in the vein. Although I'd assume it didn't, just because of how Minecraft generation works. But in saying that, there's like... Okay, yeah, what? There's a bean block. So there's almost 100% a copper vein inside of this diorite. Interesting. That is definitely not how it should be. I think. Probably. I don't know. Bedrock edition. Someone wants to ignore complaints, I'll take the job. Here's a complaint. Alien eye is too dry, it needs moistening. Oh geez, apologies, I'll blink loads. I'm trying. I'm really trying. It's just not, it's not closing. No matter what I do, I just can't stop looking out into the world and thinking about all the, you know, copper I can get. In this diorite copper vein. Doesn't make sense to me. See, it is. There is literally just a copper vein here in this diorite. That's so weird. I just gotta like mine out this entire area. Like, part of me is because oh yeah, no, we found more vein, guys. More vein has been found. Okay, yeah. Never mind, we are not going to a trial chamber just yet. Okay, well this is great actually. Let's go ahead and fill these. Realistically, I should actually be collecting more stone than I am. I do really need stone. But also I can just buy it from Jade and Silent, and probably multiple other people will sell me stone. I know Smurf was going to at one point. You know, gotta help the economy. Skyfire, your complaint is being filed appropriately. We will contact you as soon as we find a resolution we find adequate. Not to be confused with merely adequate. Thanks, I feel heard. What was that? I don't actually know what sound that was, but hey, MMA, how are you doing? Welcome on in. It's a walk-on, but I don't know where the sound is from. But yeah, I like the sound, whatever it was. Chocobo sound from Final Fantasy VII. Ah, yes. Well, that explains why I wouldn't know. Right, have we finished? Nope, there's more. There's always more. Always more copper. Dry eyes are no fun. Can confirm. Not that I actually have dry eyes at the moment, but in the past. I feel like I went for a phase of having... Yeah, that was it. I had this hay fever spray for my eyes because my eyes were getting really bad, but it was also like making my eyes feel really dry, which is quite a weird feeling. Which is funny because, you know, you'd expect you're putting a spray in your eyes. You'd kind of assume, you know, moist and wetness would kind of just like transfer over or something. You know, with all of those scientific terms that I just spouted. But no, actually, it just made my eyes drier. But it did help with the hay fever. So, I mean, you know, you win some, you lose some. You shouldn't, says Val. Wow, you don't tell the peoples, you know, that our complaints manager is not here right now. Jeez, they're going to realize that, you know, because the complaints manager isn't here right now, their complaint isn't going to get handled. I mean, careful. I need to remove this song. This is meant to be one of the starting soon songs. And then I remembered shuffle mode was a thing. Now, I could turn off shuffle mode, but then we'd have the same order of songs every stream. And that, you know, doesn't sound very interesting to me. Gotta mix it up a bit. It's a good song. There's bean blocks on the ground. Where? Oh, beans. Not to be confused with snow beans. Although it is probably snowing somewhere. Just, you know, imagine I'm doing a time lapse right now. I'm moving really quickly. Getting all the copper. Another bean block? It's too much like regular ore. I'm too excited about the regular ore. Not thinking about the beans. Where? Was it on the ground, or have I not mined it yet? So you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. I wonder if this is also copper. Hello? Any copper in here? I don't think so. Me, I'm just drinking some green tea while moving sheep. Nice. Yeah, I've not built a sheep farm for a while. The last time I built a sheep farm was Minecraft Season 3. It was one of those really OP ones where you like build it on the edge of your sim distance. And for some reason, the sheep just generate their wool back like insanely quickly. People called it like a zero-tick sheep farm. technically speaking, it isn't, but it had the same outcome of like a zero-tick farm in that they're just crazy OP. Which actually, now that I think about it, you don't really see zero-tick farms anymore. Like I remember they used to be all the rage. Everybody was doing zero-tick this and zero-tick that. And I feel like you just don't see them anymore. It's like a random observation I just thought of. Jeez, where have the zero-tick farms gone? I mean, on Bedrock, it's mainly because I think a lot of them got patched. Although, I did hear that the kelp one isn't. So maybe I need to just quickly have a look if that's patched, because we are building a kelp farm in the next Truly Bedrock episode. So, you know, there is a thought. People still use the zero-tick kelp farms. I mean, they patched out zero-tick farms ages ago for Java. Oh, well, that explains that then. I know a lot of them were patched out for Bedrock, but I think there's still some that exist. Unless they don't. It's possible. Okay. Well, now you got me curious, so we're gonna... Ooh, not sayings. Now you got me curious, so let's have a look. Are zero-tick kelp farms a thing? Is that what the right rules? Yeah. That just shows like how often I do not go in my testing walls anymore. No particular reason. Jeez, this is a really long self-promo. Become a channel member on YouTube for great perks to greatly help Alien out. Come on, game, you can do it. You know, it's a good job I, like, only really play on servers these days. Because I would get so frustrated if I was playing single player all the time and had to wait for this loading screen every time. I might just restart my game because this is, like, longer than normal. But they're so long for single player worlds. I don't know if anybody else has noticed. Yeah, I'm restarting. That was too long. I'm playing single player for Java Edition right now. Fair dues. Alright, let's see if it'll work this time. That's about where we got to last time, so not fulfilling me with confidence. I will be honest. I also just pressed the F11 button, and I don't know if we're actually going to full screen. I don't really do multiplayer anymore. Fair dues, it's not for everyone. Oh, come on, Testing World. What is going on? Oh, this is really strange. Don't tell me like my testing wall's corrupted or something. Because normally, why is there any... Let me restart and this time not press F11. Because I pressed F11 trying to full screen. I don't know if that's related. But I don't want to take the risk. Alright, one more time. Come on, you can do it, game. You got this. No, look, see, that loading text is frozen. What is going on? Did it change the text it was displaying? I looked away for a second. No, Sizzly. Oh, really? That's not reassuring, I'm gonna be honest. Frozen? Yeah, I think you're right, it is frozen. Because look, normally there'd be like a ... that keeps moving at the end of this loading, and there just isn't. That's really strange. Why you do this to me, bro? Okay. Alright. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. There's nothing to worry about. Nobody panic. Sunflower, I have a complaint. Aliens Minecraft is taking too long. I hope you keep backups. I probably do have a backup from not too long ago. Okay, I'm going to try... First of all, I'm going to try duplicating the world. Let's say 12th of November. It is the 12th of November today. I'm going to duplicate the world. They've actually changed it. It just adds a 1 at the end instead of a copy. Oh. I'm dancing with the cursor. Same place it got stuck before. Yeah, there's no point in waiting, is there? It might be time for testing world version 4. Or is this version... Would it be version 3? I think it'd be version 3, technically. Well, actually, no, it would be version 4 if you include my OG mobile one. Which, my OG mobile one was copied into this one. So, you know. Alright, final... Well, maybe not final resort, but near final resort. Let's export the world. And then re-import it. I'm not expecting it will work, but it is worth a try. Let me just open the file. I guess I could also try, like, running Foxy's prudent optimization software on it. Let's actually just rename this to be, like, BR. That will do. Save changes. This new UI is still tripping me up. Import started. Import finished. Look, it's got frozen again. Is it worth waiting this time? Just in case. You can also try opening it in something like Amulet and seeing if that fixes it. I'm not sure if Amulet has much in it to, like, repair worlds. Whereas the reason I'm thinking Foxy's Prune software is because it has optimization stuff. Well, this is interesting. Did you leave something laggy running? Not that I know of. Okay, hang on a minute then. We got this, guys. Nobody panic. Why did you break your Minecraft? I don't know. I didn't mean to. Nobody panic. Everything is under control. You know, everything's fine. We're gonna open Prune, choose world. We'll do BR. We're literally not going to trim it. The only thing that we're going to do is optimize after trim. Well, to be fair, we might as well trim everything like that far out. Well, I don't think I've actually generated anything that far out. We won't do the end, just in case. No, we do not. Okay, that was extremely quick. It did find data in the world, though. There's only one chunk data outside of the safe area. And a lot of lost entities. Hey, you know what? It's a good job I ran it. There was a lot of lost entities. Okay. What? 38,000 lost entities? Because it was in that bug where lost entities... Or in that update where lost entities were a thing. If you don't know what that is, basically, there used to be a bug in the game where every time an entity would die, its entity data would still be in the world database. So that's just been cleared. So, I don't know. That's good, I guess. Maybe try opening a different world, see if it's the world or the game. I guess that is actually another thing to try. Let's just try it now after we've ran that. You can see the file size has actually gone down. Almost by a megabyte, which I feel like is pretty crazy for a world... this size. True, I use Foxy's Prune optimization on my solar world to chop for 1.6300. Yeah, it's frozen again though. Hey Gary, how you doing? Welcome on in. Did you leave? Unless it is something laggy, it's possible. Still same. I think technical terms, it's borked. Yes, I think you're right there. Right, let's try a different world. Let's try... this one, which is my planning for Truly Bedrock Season 6. See, it's got to that point, but it's not frozen. You see? Because look, the loading bar... Yeah, okay. It's not looking good, guys. Although I swear I didn't log out here. Oh, actually, I probably did. Guys, it's not looking good. We can delete that one now. Why are you Discord-ping me? Admin! Can't you see it's a time of crisis? Okay, well, at this point then, let's just go all in on fixing this testing world. We need... In fact, let me just temporarily hide that so I don't leak anything. Let's open Amulet. Hopefully I've got the latest version. Because if I've got to download it midstream, it's going to be kind of annoying. There we go. Unexpected technical stream. Yes. Yeah, that was a terrible version of that song. Don't even... Anyway. Right, okay. It's not told me there's an update, so that's good. Open world. Bedrock edition. Aliens testing world. To be fair, like, worst case scenario, we just copy this into... Ooh, it's actually loaded it. Interesting. Betjamo, welcome on in. How you doing? Gary, how's that go again, Alien? We don't need to, you know, talk about the song I was trying to sing. Emphasis on trying. Okay, maybe it is getting stuck. I don't know if Amulet's just taking a particularly long time loading the resource packs. But I feel like it does load quicker. Have we actually just corrupted my world? Oh. 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 Well, it's still here. It looks the same as it did, I think. I don't think anything's missing. I don't know. Yeah, it's got the UFO. I'm pretty sure this is like the most recent thing I added to it, actually.
1 hour later.
Thanks for that. I missed last stream. How did you do in MCBC? Not great. We were doing really well. We were second like the entire time, I think, until the 6th game, where we kind of just messed up. It was build arena and we just couldn't get into a flow, and the other teams did so much better than us that we went down to like second to last. And then the final game was a PvP game, and there was just no way that our team was coming back from a PvP game. So yeah, it was unfortunate, but it is what it is. That just... Okay, I don't know if you saw, but before I clicked on it, the file size went from 6 back down to 4 when I loaded it in Amulet. So clearly Amulet did something. Last place? No. I actually don't know where the team placed overall, to be honest. I know my individual score, I think, was 15th. 15th out of 18th, which isn't great, especially when last time it was 5th. So, you know. All right, world is... Yeah, mission failed. Literally. Thanks for that, bird. Oh, man. No my world. My testing world. When's the last backup? Backups. Testing world. Okay, that's very old backup. Could I get one from here? That's not a terribly old backup, actually. All things considered. Beans! Beans! Oh, that's still... Let me actually look at the world file. Minecraft worlds. Be one of these. I can tell by the world icon. This one. Unless this is a copy. Well, I guess we can check the level name. There it is. Testing will be R. Okay. I was very panicked I was going to leak something then, but yeah, there is nothing there to leak. Okay, good. Well, it looks normal. That is all I have to say about that, honestly. I'm sure I saw a tool once for fixing your Minecraft Bedrock Edition worlds. Minecraft Bedrock. How to fix corrupt chunks. What happens if we put it on a server? What happens if we put it on a server? Do I have a server available? Is anybody on Farlands? Kicks everybody off Farlands. Okay, there. Not that I was actually going to do it, but there is somebody indeed on Farlands, so. Although that would have been kind of funny. All right, I guess we're just not using that testing world right now. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is restarting my PC, which obviously I'm not going to do mid-stream. But I'm going to have a look, a deeper look into that off camera. And if not, I guess we are making a new testing world. What's weird is I can still get the old one in Amulet. I can still see everything. So in theory, I can just make a new world and then copy the chunks over from the old one. So that is an option. Anyway, back on Truly Bedrock we go. All this for no tick kelp. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Let's actually just load into a world. Let's just load into this throwaway copy of Truly Bedrock Season 6. We gotta at least test it out, okay? We spent so long on this, we gotta do what we were originally trying to do. Name 1st to 15th. Oh, you... Vow. Alright, you'll have to remind me, but when I get back on the world, I'll do that. Jeez. Alright, kelp. I can't remember if it was just sand or just gravel or either, so we're going to get both gravel and sand. We're going to need ourselves a sticky piston and some redstone. It's been a while since I've done this, so if I get it wrong, that's why, basically. It's because it's been a while. If I remember correctly, that goes there. That needs to be like that. Maybe that's not the type of clock we used. Oh, actually, I remember which clock I used to use. Hang on. It has been years since I built one of these. No clue if it works. I'm sure somebody's already said in the chat, probably. You know what? I'm finding it out for myself, okay? Jeez. Is that too much to ask for? Okay, these are the wrong way around. So we want it to be extended when it's off. What? Well, that didn't used to happen. Okay, right. I've not got high hopes by the fact that the sand broke. Yes, that is I don't know if you had to place blocks here or something. All right, I guess. Oh. Well, that is interesting, isn't it? We have a gravel. Let's try it. I'm not I've not got my hopes up, but we'll try it just in case. Although in the old one you'd normally have sand under the piston too. Really? Yeah, see, but now that isn't falling. It needs to go like this. Like start falling and then stop. Well, that's the way it used to. Okay, that wasn't part of the plan. Water. There you go. Lots of water. Kelp. Okay, yeah, it just breaks the kelp. Right. Well, you know, my hopes were pretty low. Not the kitten. Apologies. My hopes were pretty low. So that's fine. I guess zero-tick kelp farms are not a thing that work anymore, unless there's another design, which there probably is, to be fair. There probably is. Sag. Oh, hey, DB. It's a DB. The D to the B to the 8 to the O to the 3 to the 5. Okay. Do we think this copper vein is done? That is the burning question. Sag, I agree. I'm going to say that one is done. Is any more around here? Hello? Copper. Come out, wherever you are. Down here? No. Over here? There are... All the sheep are now in. Nice. Good job. Okay, I guess we will once again be leaving. Never mind, we have an ad break. We will not be leaving. We will be breaking for the ad. So that I can fill up my water bowl. And whilst the ad is running, I'm actually going to leave my my world loading. Just in case. I'm not expecting it to work. But you never know. So anyway, I'll see you after this ad break. Okay, I just noticed that the timer is frozen. Let's just... Can I reset that? Okay, I've reset it on my thing. Well, that's strange. Bad news, actually. It's not ideal. The world is still loading. You can't see my cursor. Oh, you can now. Yeah, now my actual cursor has the loading icon. So, is it doing something? Is it not doing something? Who knows? I don't know. Do you know? Because, like, seriously, if you know, I need to know. So, yeah, you know, it's just going to be stuck on Toad's Bowl forever, I guess. Okay. Well, bye, I guess. Won't be loading into the testing world anytime soon, that's for sure. Right. Back to Truly Bedrock once again. What? Side now? Oh my, those frames are bad. What? By dropping frames? What's going on? Maybe you should change the stream title to continues loading. The stream looks fine to me. Unless it's lagging on just YouTube. But it says it's fine. It says it's fine. It smells fine. I'm going to say it's fine. So you know this is on Twitch. I'd like to file a complaint about loading times to Vow. Vow, it seems like the people have decided that you are just the complaints manager now. So apologies. I was going to give it to Sunflower. Oh, hello. All right, how do I get out of here? Where's the hole that I came in through? Well, actually, I guess if I can... There we go. Look at that. I just got to go to 512, which is over here. 672, which is in this direction. It looks like we're going to end up finding more kelp, more copper on the way. How ideal. Really? Dig straight up, you were underwater. That's true. But also, you know... Got to be environmentally sustainable and use the hole I came in through, right? That's how that works. 672. There we go. There we go. Oh, I actually did go through the water then. That was kind of weird. Can I do that again? No, maybe I didn't. Come on, I can do it. Yes. Professional. I'm doing my best to ignore each complaint in a timely manner. Great job. This is exactly what I don't pay you for. Alright, we back. Let's, I guess, fortune some of this stuff. And then smelt it down. Or begin the smelting process. And stone. We also need to smelt the stone. We got a lot to smelt. Boop. Boop. Alright, it's fortune time. Honestly, I was expecting more. I was actually expecting much more copper ore than we got. So I am kind of disappointed. I'm now starting to, you know, wonder if maybe I should have listened and go to a trial chamber. But that's what we're going to do now. So nobody panic. Careful, lots of unfriendly spearfishing undead down there. Don't worry about it. You know, unfriendly spearfishing undead happens to be my speciality. Well, you did quit digging around the granite. That is true. That is true. There is probably some that I missed. In fact, there's almost definitely some that I missed, let's be honest. Don't question the very inefficient way I'm placing and mining all this copper, by the way. But don't, you know, don't worry about it, okay? It's fine. It looks fine. Don't question anything. All right? Oh. Yeah, this is not going to give us exactly the amount of blocks that I was hoping for. Alien making a copper blob in the UFO? Yes. Now all I need is for this all to be mined automatically, which, to be fair, 100% TNT drop rate.
Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Although I guess we wouldn't have the fortune. Hey, Glowstick, how you doing? Welcome on in. I question everything, says Amir. Well, it's good to be like that, you know, not to get too, like, philosophical. Time for another complaint. Random copper placement. Shush. Details. Based on granite I saw when you left, I bet a lot of netherite you aren't done. Well, you know, there's always going to be a little bit. I don't think there's loads, right? Surely not. No netherite pick. Not on the Silk Touch. Although, do I have spare netherite, actually? I feel like I might do. Now, let me just finish mining this down, because we're basically there. And also... probably got to put some in here. There we go. I don't know until you go and check it out. Is that the answer to my do I have spare netherite? It was a rhetorical question, if that's the case. Actually, I guess, hang on, I totally forgot. I did put more in this shulker box, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. There's the copper. Oh, yeah. You all thought I only got like 2 and a bit stacks. Oh, I fooled you once again. Jeez, look at you guys getting fooled. Oh, almost duplicated it then. Oh, now we're just kind of lagging out everything. I open all the shulker boxes. Every single one. They are all mine, and I want them open at exactly the same time. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. Amazing. Gonna take a screenshot of that one. It's like nothing cursed here at all. 100%. What is this witchcraft? Toolbox. Way to break your Minecraft again. I love Bedrock. Or Bug Rock. It's amazing. Task is set up. Desk in attic. Side quests involve moving a whole bunch of boxes around to make room for the desk. Good luck. You got this. What could go wrong? How hard could it be? You know, that's my motto. And when has everything ever gone wrong before for me? He says while staring at like 3 million open shulker boxes. Hashtag Bedrock best brug. Oh, sorry. Bedrock best rock. Exactly. Anyway, I guess I got to relog. So that's great. You know, that's fine, I guess. I can relog. Alien breaks all the Minecraft. Way to break your Minecraft again. I didn't mean to break it the first time. I mean, the second time was just kind of fun. I guess I should put away all these torches. Will I need torches when I go into the trial chambers or chamber? Okay, look, I won't do as random this time. I'll try and make a perfect square for you. Well, it's not going to be a square. It's going to be like a rectangle. Or a cuboid. Phipps. Hey Phipps, how you doing? Redeemed hydrate. I shall drink some water. 1 moment, please. It's good job I filled up my water during the break. Jeez. How are you doing today, Phipps? All right. Prepare for the bottle opening sound. We got to pause the music. It's very important. You know, you got to know that I'm not faking these redemptions. That wasn't very loud. Hang on. I feel like I can get it louder. Actually, this is my quiet water bowl. So you probably didn't hear that, but I promise it opened. All right, water has been watered. Let me mark that off. There we go. Why not use a 2x2 tower on top of the base? Oh, where's the fun in that, you know? I see 2x2 towers and I think they're boring. I don't know, really. Honestly. I just, you know. Did Phipps actually send a message? Or was it just the redemption? I think it was just the redemption. Oh, hello, Zeroed. Wow, says hello to Zeroed and not me. I see how it is. Blobs are such more unique. Exactly. I mean, who can say that they have, you know, a copper box in their base? Now, you see, that's actually a multi-layered joke. Because the Copper Box Arena is a place in London. I think it's London. It's definitely somewhere in the UK. Today's live stream alien doxes himself. No, because it's not where I live. Yeah, so make sure to follow Phipps as well. Good streamer. And video person. And friend. It's the 3 F's. Friend. Streamer person. That doesn't begin with an F. You know what? Only one of them begins with an F. Never mind. I don't really know where that thought was going. There was a joke there. But I can't remember what it was. So we're just going to ignore it, okay? However, X, you and I are the leaders of another group. Oh. Spill the beans. Fantastic streaming person. There we go. Is that what I said before? XP forever. Jeez. X. You know, zeroed. I know you're P, but you don't need to tell everybody that you do. It's generally just assumed. You know? I mean, thanks for the heads up. I gotta be careful, A, that I don't do that, apparently, and B, that I don't get any of the copper into the hoppers by the accident. Because that would be an issue. Oh, you trying to make me think my pickaxe break? I know your games, Silent Shadow. I know what you're up to. Jeez, trying to make my pickaxe break. Oh. Okay, honestly, we got more copper than I thought we got now that I looked in that shulker box. So maybe I don't regret my decision of not going to a trial chamber as much. You know, maybe I was right to ignore you guys. Just, you know, just maybe. I'm not going to confirm it. But I'm also not going to deny it, you know? Not a bug issue, it would just sit in the hoppers. Oh, not a big issue. Yeah, you're right, but I also wouldn't know that it's in the hoppers. Unless it fell in this one, in which case it would just go into the furnace. So also not a big issue. But anyway. There we go. Look at this, we're getting all the copper under here. Which admittedly, now that I've added this, you can't see much on that side. But I guess if we go to this side, there we go. And I'm probably going to end up doing basically the same as what I did over there. And having 2 different inputs for fuel as well. Once we build the whole automatic fuel thing with the kelp farm. But obviously we got to like build the kelp farm first. Before we can do any of that stuff. So stay tuned, I guess. You know what? Let's actually do a big 2x2, like somebody said. Why not? Right, what is the story behind this XP ink then? I must know. It's the law, the unwritten law. Where's the door? Here it is. Look, it rhymed. It's like I'm making some sort of poem or rap. I guess here's probably the best place to do it. There we go. I'll use my expert double-clicking skills. Yes. I'm building like Fortnite. Let's go. Groover Guy has left the game. Dun dun dun. Oh, what? Groover Guy's doing a raid. Jeez,
Mike
the
is a big
timing
fan
of that.
Minecraft. He watches a lot of Minecraft.
Oh, that wasn't quite expecting that. Hey, Groover, thank you so much for the raid. Doing a raid. What? Who are you raiding? Welcome on in, Groover. How was your stream? Or if you've got a raid and run, which you normally do, that is completely fine too. Let's see. We have Gilliana. Hello, welcome on in. I also heard Mike's walk on as well. What's your real name? Says Val. My real name is actually... Oh no, there's lava. Yes. Yes, that was from like last stream, I actually think it was. Well, last TB stream anyway. And thank you for that blurb, Mike. It was fine, just a couple of dead shulkers. I saw a clip. I haven't actually watched it yet, but I saw a clip got posted that had something to do with shulkers and flying, basically. I think it was flying. It was something along those lines. That's a really funny clip, though. The one that blurb is from. I watched it back a few times. Yes, I watched back my own stream and laughed. What are you gonna do about it? It was funny at the time and it will be funny now. Swoopy Lose, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? How is everybody doing that just came in? I hope you're having a wonderful evening, or, you know, it might not be evening for you. In which case, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Yes. Yeah, I tried Mary Poppins, a shulker, and it was a bit of a fail. Ah, okay. Well, no, I really want to see it. Groover wanted to ask you about your hardcore okay, we that laugh track was so well timed. We don't need to talk about my hardcore experience. You know, details. You know, maybe I only lasted approximately an hour. You know, maybe I did. But you know what? The real hardcore was the friends we made along the way. I hear you're doing well. Yes, so well. So you have a hardcore experience as zeroed. Okay, right, zero. That one was uncalled for. Wow, harsh. Did you meet anyone in an hour? I actually spoke to a lot of people I'd never spoken before. I spoke to PLJ. I spoke to some other people whose names I genuinely can't remember because I was so tired, which is why I died. You know. Details. Got to go have a good one. Thanks, you too, Groover. Thanks for the raid. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. Jeez, we don't need to talk about Bedrock Legends hardcore, okay? I did see Adequate did a stream, actually, trying to beat his record, because we had pretty similar lifespans on Bedrock Legends in that we both died pretty much within the first hour. I don't know, I don't know if anybody saw that stream and can confirm whether he managed to break his record, which is technically our record if you think about it. We both have the same record. Bedrock Legends UHC coming next. Ooh, not a terrible idea. Might have to write that one down. B8 Run, it was a very influential hour. Exactly. See, you get it. It's not a terrible idea doing a UHC. I don't know if any UHC's packs work for Bedrock Edition in the current update. That's the only problem. And if they don't, then, you know, we can't really do Bedrock Legends on Java. It wouldn't work. So it would just be Java Legends UHC, in which case, you know. I see what you did there, X. His lifespan was merely adequate. No laugh track for you, clearly. No, need to ping Foxy about his pack. Oh yeah, I'm sure he'll he'll really appreciate it if I go pinging him about his UHC pack. You know, that's exactly what he wanted to see. I'm sure. Is there a way that we can make these hoppers quicker? They're so slow. Probably. There was a TB hardcore on Java back in the day. Tis died because he AFK'd while eating a bowl of rice. Yeah, I remember watching that that series. That was a good series. I've just picked up a ton of copper. Oops. Well, let's manually put it in there. How much is it actually picking up before it leaves? 49. You know, I think it only just picks up enough to fill every single furnace. If I counted correctly, there's 88 furnaces in this thing. If there's 49 in this one and either 48 or 50 in that one, then that's like only just enough. Also, that one is at... Hang on a minute. I spotted an issue. I can't get out of here. How do I get out of here these days? I think I go into here. PLJ just learned that one too. Oh, about AFKing. Yeah. Why do you not have any fuel? Why do you have smooth stone? So many questions. That's odd. mean, I put some kelp blocks in some the other day. Well, earlier. Where's the kelp blocks? There they are. We'll just take some of these out. Whack them in there. Because I'm guessing you're getting behind now. Yeah. There you go. Talking to the furnace like it's a living thing. PLJ just... hang on. Hopper Minecart says Phipps. Yes, that would work. It's mainly just like getting them to split properly. I think it's... And also like space constraints. Like, I guess if I put a hopper minecart here, then that would be getting them out of this hopper. And then I could... It's probably possible. It would just be like really awkward. Because it's already pretty awkward back here anyway. I don't know. This works, technically speaking. Yes, this is indeed filling up. And actually, most of them end up getting filled up twice, which is good. I think. JCB was wondering who will be the first to die, only to die the very next instant to a sneaky creeper. That was so funny. I remember that happening as well. As a viewer, of course. I almost suggested we need to do another truly hardcore now that it's on Bedrock. And then Bedrock Legends were like, oh ho ho. And I was like, hee hee hee. And then one thing led to another, and you know, happened to be joining a server and only lasting an hour. It's quite sad, really. Have I finished smelting down all that? I think so. Well, not smelting, mining. All right. Should I get AlienBot onto AFK here? That is the real question. No, I've got to load Java to do that. We'll just leave this thing running. What could go wrong? All right, to the trial chambers. No clue where the nearest trial chamber is. So I guess I got to figure that out. Well, not necessarily where the nearest trial chamber is. More so where the nearest one is outside of world border. Trial chamber. Where are you? Are they not on here? You can look on this thing called Chunk Base. Don't know if you've heard of it. No, don't know what you're talking about. I never use Chunk Base. Everything I do is legit. 100%. Do you have to go on this screen or something? Villager, dungeon, stronghold mansion. Trial chambers are on the other stream. Oh, to be fair, I've not got 1.21 selected. There we go. Look at that. I mean, you know. Beautiful. Okay, cool, and cool again. 14, 18, 6, 4, 6. Enter. Oh, there's one, like, below us. Well, it is mine, surely. You know, it's in my base area, so I feel like I kind of claim it. So would it be wrong to mine it out, or should I actually just go to one out of world border? I feel like I'm gonna... Let's go to one out of world border just to be nice. So I guess the nearest, like, border would just be minus 4,000. Oh. Well, would you look at that? Alrighty. I guess that is where we're going. Let's hope that nobody's been there before. Yeah, we've just got to fly in, like, basically a straight line in this direction. How convenient. Okay, let me grab the shulker boxes. They had a grace period then, though, so JCB was respawned. Yeah. Well, I was pushing for a day one respawn. But, you know, some people, or even just a first hour respawn, but apparently, you know, it's my fault for not programming an add-on that adds in a grace period, because that was one of the ideas. And I didn't really have anything to say to that, because it's kind of true. But it's only because Bedrock Edition Hardcore, you can't actually change your game mode, so you can't revive yourself. Like, it's not possible. So you'd have to make, like, a custom hardcore with a pack instead of vanilla hardcore. I did not know we had a village right there. That is extremely convenient. If you all play 1.17.10, the UHC pack would work. This is true. And the problem is I feel like most people don't want to set up version switches. That's to nerf your power. Hey, Navdaz. Hello, Mr. Interstellar Lifeform Medical Practitioner in chat. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. I'm having a pretty good day, although I'm pretty sure my testing world is corrupted because I tried loading into that today and, well, let's just say it did not load. We tried multiple things and I'm going to have a much longer fiddle with it after the stream. So, you know, that's great. But otherwise, I'm having a pretty good day. How are you? How are you doing? The nav to the dance to the 76. We're just looking for a trial chamber to raid for its copper more than anything else. Should have tested it pre-hand. The testing world. Wow. Part of me's kind of wanted to make a new testing world for a while. I don't know, I'm starting to get bored of the whole super flat thing. Quite like how Silent has his in not a super flat, basically. But also, it feels like it would be a pain because you just have to keep flattening the world. But then, like, I don't... Oh, hang on. I don't really build things in the floor anyway. I kind of build them in the sky. So, like, I feel like I could just have a regular generated world. Because for all I know, maybe the issue is this custom super flat is broken. Because it's like a custom super flat world that you can do via changing the game files. Maybe they're broken. And that's what's caused the corruption. Like, I don't know. You can make a super flat, generate out 500 blocks, change the mode so you have both. Well, if I wanted a super flat, I could, Thing is, right, so the world loads in Amulet. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to copy the old one into whatever I make as the new one. Like, that's the plan. I guess we just dig straight down. Give me some stone. Look at that. Pro Minecraft tips with Alien right here. And then the water isn't going to come in. It's almost like I occasionally know what I'm doing. Would you believe it? We got to dig to -11. Imagine if we find a copper vein on the way. That would be quite funny, I think. Is it worth getting a beacon out for this? Oh. Why, hello there. Are you just a random copper vein, or are you like a big copper vein? Guess they're technically all random. Granite? Copper? Question mark? Okay, no copper. We continue diggy. Hey, there we go. Oh my gosh, look at all this copper. And other things that I don't really fancy setting off. Has it been raided? Is that why that chest is empty? How do you... Okay, other quick question that I do not know the answer to. How does one stop things from spawning in one of these? Because I do not know the answer. Yep, hi. Hello. How are you doing? I've come here to talk about your car's extended warranty. Block off the sides so they aren't visible. Block them. Oh, that's not that hard. That's my bow. I need that. Like that. Cool. All right, let me just make sure there's none in this area, and then I guess we'll get to digging. This is going to be quite easy, isn't it? Although, there's also a lot of, like, you know, this copper. I think, is that tiles? Oh, but it's waxed. Cut copper. We don't need cut copper. So it's not all helpful. Okay, just want to point that out, everybody thinking they were having a good idea. You know, your idea was only semi-good. Okay? I want that to be known. Oh, I probably should have blocked that off. It's fine. But frog lights around the spawners? I know that works with regular spawners. I don't think it does with these ones, though. I think with these ones, it may just need to be regular blocks. Because the reasons frog lights work with the other ones is because it's light block. The loot in this place is really not it. I mean, to be fair, I will take the pots, you know. Why not? It might come in handy. Just solid blocks? Yeah, that's what I thought. You can use trapdoors too, actually. Oh, very fancy. Thanks for the fun fact of the day, Zeroed. Also, I have not actually added the Hoodle redemption. Don't know what Hoodle is. It's Wordle, but with Doctor Who scenes. I forgot to add it. So if anybody wants to redeem a non-existent redemption, just tell me in the chat, and then I'll do today's Hoodle. It's how it works. Okay, that was a lot of... That was... Okay, are all of these just iron? Because, you know, maybe at this point... Maybe at this point, I do need to start collecting the iron. Jeez. I'm, like, looting everything but the copper first. Zero's S words? What? Game is more fun? Wow. You saying you don't want to guess Doctor Who scenes? Or watch me guess Doctor Who scenes? Wow. See how it is. Can you not pick block shulkers of block boxes anymore? Because you used to be able to. I used to pick block shulkers all the time. So it used to be the best thing ever. Right. I've got so much random junk that I just do not need at all. Here. That could be for that. That could be for that. Everything else that's not copper or iron, I guess. Just get out of my inventory. I dropped the iron again. Oh, no, I didn't. I guess stone, but I'm not going to mine stone. Oh, actually, I just thought, are we going... Is it worth placing down a beacon? Does anybody know if the beacons affect the speed of mining copper blocks? Because I do not. But I do have a beacon. And I can whip up a quick beacon base. Probably. Its F speed's not worth it. It is subjective, but it was definitely better when I cleared one out. That's all I need. You could take the cut copper and give it slack. That's true. I don't actually have a use for it. I wonder if he's got anything to trade. Let me just figure out optimum beacon placement. Hang on. How much of it goes in this direction? None. Because we want it reasonably centered. Let's just do it here. Oh, I guess we're going to have to dig up. Where's the hole I already dug? Over here? All right. This is now our new beacon base location. Right down here. Ooh. I have a key, don't I? Is that how these work? No? Oh, I think those are only when you do the ominous things, aren't they? Yeah, never mind. Wrong one. Yeah, well, they say science time. Not really, no. Maybe a little, but it's not instant mining. Okay, well, we'll place it down for this one. And then if it's not worth it, then we just won't place one down again. Anyway, no judging my my method of placing down beacons, please. You don't need to talk about it. Oh, cake and diamond. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Jeez. Weed orange vault. What? I should have. Yeah, I think those ones are for the ominous keys, if I remember correctly. Do beacons work with copper? Well, that is what we're about to find out. Zero says it does, and the difference is subjective. So, you know, I guess it's time to be subjective. Am I definitely lined up? Yes, I am. All right, one more layer. Do I need stairs? I don't think I need stairs. I need the grates. and the regular ones, but I do not need the stairs. Does anybody know if Slack needs the stairs? I need orange vault. Yes. Wait, orange vault? I don't know what you mean. I think so, says Bird. It's good news. Although if we're not insta-mining, I'm probably not going to pick up that much because I don't really know if I want to go out of my way to mine it. Just because, you know, pickaxe durability. It'd be really bad timing if, like, next meeting, Slack's like, yeah, let's prune the world. And I'm just, you know, got my beacon placed down out here in a trowel chamber half mined out. Okay, cool. I could have sworn I actually had a beacon in my inventory. So I'm mildly concerned that I've done something with it that I wasn't supposed to. Will be honest. It's a big possibility. Beacon. Oh, it's there. How'd that happen? Oh, a cake. Eat it. Where? Oh, here. Sure. I can't eat it yet, but I'll eat it eventually. There we go. We'll leave it up there. If anyone knows about preparation on stream, it's zeroed. Lol, that's the Lagium, not me. Okay, cool. Iron, haste 2. Bingo, bango, bongo. Is it actually quicker? Oh, hang on, it just kicked in. It's a little bit quicker. It's probably not worth it, but you know what? We've got it now, so we might as well use it. Okay, let's avoid the water area for now. Let's also just drop everything I don't need. Unless it's loot. You have enough skulls to get another? This is true. This is true. I'm not exactly running out of skulls. But if anything, I have too many skulls. I know me and Moss were going to try and break a record of who had the most beacons ever on Truly Bedrock. The answer is silent. But, I don't know. We kind of just stopped talking about that. I don't know if that means we're not going to do it anymore or what. There we go. Yeah, the start last season, did he have more than that? I can't remember. No clue. I can't remember what the record was. I suppose it would be helpful to know what the record is before we try breaking it. He did tell us. He also told us it took him many hours. But then, like, you know, there's 2 of us. How hard could it be? Should I be time-lapsing this? This probably feels like the sort of thing I should be time-lapsing. One moment, please. We're getting Alien Bot on. The Java version, though. Oh, I still had capture on. That's great. Alien Bot. So many more hours then. Well, you know, it'll theoretically, it will take half the time it took Silent because there's 2 of us. You know, each. I think it was 1,000 beacons, something like that. It was a pretty crazy amount. It was definitely more than a stack. All right. I do feel inclined to warn you that once when I was loading Java Edition on stream, it crashed my entire PC and I had to restart the stream. So if I randomly disappear, it's because of Java Edition, okay? Java Edition's coming for me. Like it's come for all the other Bedrock creators, you know, stealing them, making them play Java. It's going to come for me too. Yeah, but you 2 do dumb a lot. Wow. He had a stack. I've read that. Oh, trying to get me with the creeper. Mean. You're mean, mean person. Get seatbelt. Get seatbelts out. All right, there we go. Truly Bedrock. Yes, that's actually exactly what I wanted. Joel tempted me with Java, now I play both. Now I should be able to make it appear in the top right. Maybe question mark? Yeah, there it is. Look at that. Professional streamer. I mean, honestly. You know, you don't see this on on any other stream. 100%. Okay. Now I need the control stick. Can AlienBot actually eat on this account? No. Okay. He may starve to death. Ah. I'm also only collecting that. There we go. Where is the control stick? AlienBot. TP to me. There we go. Okay, it's going to be dark because he has shaders on. Let me turn them off. That's much better. Although it still looks dark in here. Even though there's torches and stuff. So maybe lighting doesn't work properly on this thing. It might actually just be easier if I do the follow me thing. We'll do that. Stop recording. And at least you've got some sort of view of me. I don't know if it's actually worth keeping that on the screen, but it is there for now. All right. We shall continue. Hey, Longhorn Gamer, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I haven't really played Java properly for a while. I don't even know when the last time I played it was, honestly. Properly. Which almost makes me want to do something on Java. But I also just have like, you know, past the thought of wanting to do something, I have no interest, if that makes sense. So you probably won't see anything Java edition from me. I'm sad I got a call mean. I got a call mean for redeeming Creeper. I'm sorry. It's not you that's mean, it's the Creeper noise. Boo Java, says Phipps. Exactly, you know, there's everybody moving to Java. Some of us have got to stick together. As Bedrock peeps got to stick together, man. Yeah, I guess that is the other thing. I am just inherently more interested in Bedrock for the fact that it feels like more and more people are moving to Java. It makes me want to do the complete opposite. So I guess it's that. There's like no point in this being on the second screen. I feel like it's hurting my eyes a little bit. So I'm going to minimize it and I'm going to take it off there because once it's minimized, you can't see it anyway. Moving to Java, who are they? Let's kick them out. What happens if we still like the people that move to Java? I've been enjoying Java, but still see myself as primarily a Bedrock player. Yeah, and I think I'll always be like that. Well, always is a long time. Maybe one day. But I feel like it would take a lot, you know? For me to get to that point. Like, Bedrock Edition would have to be in a bad place. Like a pretty bad place. And then... Oh, this is wax. We're going to have to get one of those unwaxing machines that Slack made a tutorial on. Bedrock would have to be in a pretty bad place for me to... want to switch to Java. And I'd have to have been playing Bedrock for many, many years. I've been playing Minecraft in total for over 10 years because I've played since November 2013. So yeah, over 11 years now, technically. Which is kind of weird to think about. You know, most of that time has been spent playing Java or Legacy Console. I think. Maybe I have played more Bedrock now. Actually don't know. Make them apologize, put them in the corner, they're dead to us. Oh, jeez. Time flies when you're having fun. Oh, hey, Cathedora, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Yes, it certainly does. So what? 2013, at some point during then, I switched to console on PS3 so that me and my brother could play at the same time because we used to just share like the family laptop to play Java on. And then our dad let us play on his PS3 once we got to like a certain age. So it was like, whoa, let's get Minecraft and play split screen. So we did. We did exactly that. And then eventually, we got PS4. But then eventually after that, I got my own laptop for basically secondary school. It was year 7. So it was probably like 2016, 2017 type of time, I'd guess. Got my own laptop, played Java Edition on there and Bedrock Edition. In fact, I played Vanilla Bedrock because Bedrock ran better. And modded Java because I also wanted to play modded at the time. And then, you know, I kind of just went from there. What else happened? Yeah, I guess I built my computer in late 2020 and here we are. PC player ever since on Bedrock Edition, of course. Bedrock, because it ran better and modded Java, is kind of a wild combo. Thing is, Java Edition didn't necessarily run badly with Optifine. It was just Bedrock would run noticeably better. Which, I genuinely don't think that Bedrock Edition would run as well on that laptop in modern times. In modern times. On a modern version of Bedrock Edition, I honestly think... one moment, please. There's been a raid. Motown Mickey, hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? How is everybody doing that just came in with the raid as well? We have got C. Durbin 74. I always want to say CD, but then that would be like CD Urban. We have got Gorgor Big and Iron Knight as well, closing tabs. Jeez, are you double parked? Or probably, maybe even triple parked if you've been AFK. You can call me CD some too. Just another tap to close. I mean, I have been here the whole time. Of course, of course. And we've got a cause, speaking of course. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Cause, how are you doing? How was your stream? Motown Mickey? B Silver B, welcome on in as well. How are you doing? Oh, come on. I'm trying to jump over to the thingy. Here, there we go. Look at that. Professional. I'm a bit tired. Been doing 2 people's jobs today. Wow. Hopefully, you know, you're getting, like, paid for the other person's job, if you're talking about work. But yeah, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Not really. Oof. It was great, thanks. Mickey is fine. We played on the solo, not so solo world today. The solo, not so solo world today. Fair dues. To be fair, I've been having this idea for a while. I've been thinking, I used to have a single player world called AlienCraft. It was in its 2nd season because the first one corrupted. You know, and I kind of miss it. Like, I don't even want to make content on it. I just want to play on it. And maybe that's what I will do. Just play on it, you know, off camera as my single player. But I also know that if I'm not making content on a Minecraft world, then I'm never going to play it. So that's an unrealistic expectation from me. But then I had a thought, like, I don't have a Patreon server. I do have a community server, but it's Java Edition with Bedrock crossplay. I could make a community, a Patreon / YouTube member server on Bedrock Edition. So that was one thought I had. So maybe if like the Patreon and YouTube memberships grow, I will do that. And that's not me trying to like bribe you to become a YouTube or Patreon member. It's just like, it's the simple fact of right now there is not enough people to pay for another server. And I'm not trying to, you know, get your sympathy or your empathy or your money. It's just how that is.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, hi, Gene. How you doing? Welcome on in. Jeez. what's his name? Gary with the Discord ping. I actually thought that was a real ping then as well. I was mid monologue. Sounds like a decent plan. I mean, to be fair, I would also try and speak to, like, you know, one of the server people about getting a sponsorship. But hey. Did I miss anything there? Patreon world. What is that emoji? Give please. Hey, I mean, you know. You know how to show me you want a Patreon world. Wink, wink. Yeah. But then also, like, would people mind just playing on my old single player world? Like, I also think that that's the other thing. Like, you know, I guess what I'd do is I'd reset, like, my inventory and stuff. I'd, like, just keep the builds and then do, like, a ton of resetting on the world. Like, maybe just keep the mega base that I started and never finished. And, like, that's it. To be fair, I think that's what Geol has. Geol's server is a world, like an old world, I think. Potentially a combined world. So, you know, maybe what I'm thinking of isn't too similar from that. Or is similar from that, sorry. I just like playing with friends, and I'm happy and grateful to have multiple places to do so. Yeah, and that's really the best thing about multiplayer. Well, you know, obviously, playing with friends. It's kind of the whole point of multiplayer. But anyway. And I think that's why I've been enjoying words. I think that's why I've enjoyed playing on TB so much. Everybody's just nice. Everyone's nice around here. It's like a good creative environment to be in as well, which I think helps. So yeah. Yeah, this is doing it with a trowel chamber is definitely more efficient than just going for the veins, isn't it? Time is my own issue. I'm sure many agree. Yeah. I mean, that's also my issue at the end of the day. Like, I don't know. Maybe if I can land a Nodecraft sponsorship or something, I'll do it anyway. Pips, I thought your facial hair was the issue or lack of... What? I don't know what that's meant to mean. Seems like a bit of a personal attack there, bird. Jeez. Being nice is nice. Indeed it is. Welcome in, Clatu Verita. Sorry, I have no clue how to say your name. I'm probably butchering it, but welcome in. Indeed. Phipps knows. I mean, I assumed there was some sort of inside joke and that wasn't just some, like, random, you know, personal attack. But, you know, out of context, I was a little bit like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Phipps knows he has a redeem. Oh, he has a redeem? It's interesting. I can't chat in Twitch, says Alien. No clue why. I don't think I have follower-only mode on. But if I have follower-only mode on, you gotta follow. Not sure if I do. And if I do, it's instant. It's not like a delay. So yeah, can't help you with that one. Sorry. Another year of not needing to shave. I really want to know what is this redeem? It's been so long since I've catched a Phip stream, mainly because they've not happened. Mainly because he probably doesn't have time, which is fair. But also, I'm followed already. Yeah, I have no clue then. Unless you're banned. Is there anything I can think of? Sorry, dude. I mean, you can see all the Twitch chat on the side of the screen, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, I got it. Oh, there you go. Never mind, I need to expand it. It's Almond1. Hello there. Welcome in. I'm guessing you're the same person whose name is Alien on YouTube. Definitely not confusing at all. Oh, I need these. I miss the overnight Phip streams combined with hours-long Doctor Who rants. They make fun of me. I can't grow a beard. Ah, it's okay, Phips. You know, it is getting to that time of year where I like starting to have longer beard, longer facial hair. It's what I did last year. But the thing is, right, whenever I let my facial hair, grow out, it gets itchy. And I just can't deal with the itchiness. So I just shave it. So I don't know if I will this year. November contest next year, Alien? No. Because again, it's itchy. It's itchy, I can't. I can't bear it, I can't concentrate. Zeroed, it's horrible. Alien beard reveal. Imagine just like a clump of hair on the floor. Like, you know, not on my face, just the shaved off. Thus, the other thing is I technically don't shave it, I trim. I just trim it on like the lowest setting, so it's basically shaved. I don't really know why I do that. I don't know, I like a little bit, you know. When it's all gone, it looks like it's, you know, baby face and it's weird and I don't like it. My fiance makes fun of me because I can grow a mustache. I am a girl. I mean, nothing wrong with that, but oof. If that's something you don't like. I got called a girl because my beard won't grow yet. Oh. Alright, apparently we're taking a quick ad break, so thanks for your look as well there, Motel. We're taking a quick ad break, so I will see you after the ad. This time I'll remember to actually start the timer. Pro streamer. Okay, we are back. Before we like go back to anything, we're going to do the Daily Hoodle. Because I forgot to add the redeem for it. So you can't redeem it. And I want to do it. So we're doing the Daily Hoodle. I promise this time I won't get distracted and do more. We're only going to do one this time, okay? Only one, I promise. The Thinkster, hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Wow, it's weird not being able to fast forward through the ad breaks. I've only been watching the VODs on YouTube, so I was able to fast forward. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yes, I saw you join the Discord today as well. Thank you so much. All right, we're doing the Daily Hoodle. If you don't know what this is, sorry, one moment. This might be an important message. Oh, that is actually quite interesting. Interesting. That was a noise. Thinkster, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch as well. Welcome on in. And sorry, welcome on in. Thank you so much for subscribing. I don't know why I said welcome on in. Jeez, much appreciated. All right, so if you don't know what this is like Wordle, but with Doctor Who episodes. So this is our first image. We have basically 5 images of the same Doctor Who episode. Genuinely, no clue. Oh, I forgot to mention, chat, don't help me. Fips, unless I ask for help. Because I feel like there's enough Whovians that we're all going to get it. So like, hey Jill, how you doing? There's enough Whovians that we're going to get it if I just let chat do it. So only help if I ask, please. Thank you. I do think it is a Chibnall era episode, right? And you're about to hear a film student nerd tell you why. But because they did them in this aspect ratio for Chibnall era, and I don't think they did it before them. So it's season 10 upwards, if I remember correctly. The one where Luke loses his hand. Okay, can we ban zeroed, please? Thank you. So season 10, or season 11, apologies, jeez. So let's just do the one that Phip said. Okay, phew, he was wrong. We get to continue playing. Bloody Chibnall. Oh no, Phipps, don't, just get some tea or something. Calm yourself down, dude. It's gonna be okay. We'll get through it. Oh, this is the other problem. Because it's a Chibnall episode, I don't know because I don't know these as well. Although that says, does that say unit? Can we get a bit of zoom? That's definitely unit. Oh, which episodes had unit in? Right, that's got to be outside
Truly
Vader's chamber. Jeez. We also ban hygiene, please. Thank you. No worries from me. I may watch Doctor Who, but I've got no clue which one it is. I mean, me neither, apparently. Hey Jade, how are you doing? The one where Ross says pivot. Hashtag ban hygiene. We've got an alien, the hero of the cat. Okay, right. I'm just gonna ignore you guys. I actually do not know. Which episodes had unit in? I can't remember like any of the Chibnall era episodes well enough. Wait a minute. No. I've made a mistake. Will it be season 14? Okay, we don't need to talk about... Oh. It wasn't a Chibnall era. It was... Never mind. Pretty certain units only in one episode. This should be easy. Sure. I mean, it wasn't... was it in this series? I think it was. Jeez, never mind. As soon as I saw this, I was like, right, well, that's Shooty and that's Millie. So... as soon as I saw unit, I realized, okay, I'm glad that, because Phipps, I feel like if both me and Phipps thought it was Chibnall, or just not, you know, that episode, then I feel like that's quite telling. So Geol, lol, hand over your hue badge, please. No, you know, if you've taken it from me, you got to take it from Thips. Also, hi Jade. Sorry if I didn't say hi to you. I was in the middle of something. The thing in the hand made me realize. The aspect ratio got me. Yeah, because the thing is, right, there's only one series of, you know, series 14, obviously. Everything before that is Chibnall that's filmed in that aspect ratio. So naturally, by process of elimination, I was just like, or sorry, statistically, I was just like, you know, most stuff filmed in that aspect ratio was Chibnall era. So logically, it's most likely to be Chibnall. But I was wrong, so that's fine. Got it in the end, so take that. And I'm not talking about the band. We do need these grates. But we should probably just empty ye old inventory. I also haven't rewatched that episode since it came out, which is unusual for me. I don't know, I wouldn't rank it... Excuse me, I wouldn't rank it particularly high on the Doctor Who finales list, because that was a series finale. Well, the first part of a series finale. I wouldn't have ranked it that high. Yep, hello. I see you. Oh, actually, this is like a slightly larger room. Ow, ow, ow. What is this? Well, that's really annoying, isn't it? Can that just go away? Come on. Goodbye. 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 Why am I getting low? That's not allowed. If only there was a podcast you could rank them on. Stop. You know I want to. Don't make me. Ow, I'm on fire. This alien's on fire. Okay. Wee. Alright, I'm trying to reach chat, but it's kind of hard when I'm being shot at. So give me a moment. I don't want any baked potatoes. Thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Let me grab some blocks. Here we go. Don't want you. Bye. Actually, I guess I'll have those. But only to block off the spawners. I'm guessing you can't mine them. I've never actually tried. I'm just, you know. It just feels like an unwritten rule. You're still around. Chisel Copper, best block in the game. Ow, 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 ow. I mean, I'm not, you know, it's not a bad block, but it's also not what I need right now. You can mine them, but it is very slow. Okay. Probably not worth it then, I'm guessing. Hello. Goodbye. I think it gave me a key. And then I'm pretty sure I can use the key up in here. Question mark. What am I gonna get? Oh, it didn't take my key. I guess I can't use it here. Ah, no. I don't really care. I'm not here for all that stuff anyway. I'm here for copper. So, please heal. Yeah, healing's overrated. Need an ominous key. That vault is an ominous key. Ah, okay. That is. Right, okay, let me catch up. Below 1,000 TNT on here? Nah. It's more fun this way. I couldn't listen to your audio for some reason, and I was thinking you forgot about the stream. No. I'm indeed still here, still talking. And then, yeah, I think I'm caught up. Ah, boy. Don't question these completely normal, not questionable sounds. swear it wasn't letting me eat then. The only thing with these trowel chambers is they're just in quite weird like positions, the copper. Like you can't just, I feel like you can't mindlessly mine just because of where the copper is placed, if that makes sense. I don't know. But we're definitely getting more than when we were in the vein. So that's a positive. Can't complain really. Can't complain about the vein. Well, I guess I did complain about the vein. Can't complain about the trowel chamber. Yeah, but that doesn't have quite the same effect. You trying to pop a totem in a trowel chamber? No. You know me. I never pop totems. It's just not like me at all. Did actually, when I logged on today, I did realize I didn't have a totem, which A means I popped one to not have one, but B could have been an issue because, you know, at some point in the stream, I will probably end up popping one just because it's how I roll. And I would have just assumed I had a totem, but I didn't. Could have been the end. Yeah, I already died on Bedrock Legends. That's true. You like dying anyway? I mean, that was hardcore. Wow. Jeez. You guys really not letting this hardcore thing go. That's fine, I guess. I just cry myself to sleep every night thinking about it. Minor Mum, how are you? Or Minor Mum says, how are you? I am pretty good, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome on in. It's been a pretty chill day today. Did some stuff, did some things. And, yeah. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. It keeps doing that. How many minutes you survived equals how many days till we drop it. Drop what? The podcast. It's a non-existent podcast. So I had to bring it back up if it happened. Oh, what? I'm doing good, thanks, or did I just miss a death or something? No death. Well, this isn't hardcore anyway, so if I died, it's not a big deal. But yeah, I was on another server called Bedrock Legends. It's like a month-long server with 30 other Bedrock people, and I died within the first hour. It was hardcore, so once you die, you're dead, and I died. I did almost die on here, fighting a trowel chamber, so that I could extract the copper. But,
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
yes, it was very much a mission failed. You should watch that video, actually. If you haven't already, just in general. Anybody that hasn't. I had a lot of fun editing it. I had to turn my tired voice into an actual watchable video, which was a task. And I also just think it was genuinely a good video. Despite the fact, you know, half of that footage was never meant to be used. So yeah, if you're looking for something to watch. Thankfully, Zoi's rule wasn't real. Geez, what was Zoi's rule? Oh, about killing you in real life. Yeah, he just goes on like a complete sidetrack. Like, we will find you. We will hunt you down. We have cameras. We have drones. We have gunmen. That was funny. In fact, I should get that as a blurb, shouldn't I? I did just get an email telling me there's 16 blurbs in review. So, many blurbs. Sounds like fun. It was fun, and I'm sure it would have been even more fun if I survived. But no. So one thing we're going to do is need to either design an automatic copper de-waxing machine or use slacks. But I feel like designing my own. Because surely all you got to do is craft and then, you know, craft the copper into ingots and then back into a block. So I think it would be pretty easy to make an automatic unwaxing machine. Hey, Dark Knight Fury, let me go close the tab 1 second, please. Thanks so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? playing just chatting. Oh, you don't update your game category. It's very confusing. How am I meant to ask you what game you're playing? Or how am I meant to ask you how the game you were playing was if I don't know what it is? Guess you will never know, says Leecham. Exactly. I'll never know. Unless I go watch the VOD. The Dark of the Night has arrived. Yes. Dark of the Night has indeed arrived. Not to be confused with The Dark Knight. No, very different people. Although I have never seen them in the same room. So, you know. Bear that in mind. Take care of everybody, and yes, it's that easy. Oh, just need you to point the crafter into another crafter and hard power the first one and it will soft power the second. Oh, yeah, it literally like easiest thing in the world then. There you go, you got your double shout out. Because everything works perfectly on this stream. Nothing ever breaks or goes wrong or, you know, anything like that. It works exactly how it's meant to. 100%. Look at all this copper. Yes, many copper. It's all gotta go to a giant UFO. Stream went great. Was finishing up my new minigame on Minecraft and then finished Naruto 3 so I can move on to the 4th one. Nice. How was Naruto 3? It is not a game I have played. It is probably not a game I will play, but that's okay. Not every game is for everyone. I found using the crafters is more about managing the flow of the source items and speed of the signal to trigger it than anything else. Yeah, exactly. But even with like triggering it, you can just hook it up to like basically any redstone clock. And as long as the items or the item that you're crafting doesn't like have a similar recipe with something else, it's fine. Like with copper, I don't think it would cause any issues. I don't think it would craft a copper rod or a... Actually, it might craft a slab first. In which case, that would be an issue. I'm glad they made that, to be honest. It feels Minecrafty and not moddy. Oh, the crafter. Oh yeah, that was a replied message. Yeah, I agree. I think the crafter's implementation is pretty good. The right balance of Minecrafty and new thing. Because ultimately, anything that's new isn't going to feel Minecrafty straight away because it's not in Minecraft yet. So how can something feel Minecrafty when it's not in the game? And I think they did a good job of balancing it, if that makes sense. And obviously it's in the game now and has been for months. Not even half a year though. Could craft stairs? Oh, that's true. Well, it depends what order it places them in. I don't think it would place them in the order for stairs. I think it would only place them in the order where in theory it could craft copper rods. Or not copper rods, slabs. We did think about using bulbs, but decided against it because they did not emit enough light, which is a shame. Okay. So this is what I mean about the layout of this room. It's just, it feels awkward. Like, you know, lots of copper around here and stuff. Like in the wall. Like some sort of infestation. I haven't done a trowel chamber yet. Oof. They're alright. They're definitely better with people. Honestly, I think the most fun I had doing a trowel chamber was for the episode 0, where there was like 18 of us all in one trowel chamber, where they're obviously not meant to be played with 18 people at all. Awkward, yes, but rich in copper, lol. That is very fair, actually. That is very fair. Got an itchy ear. What are you up to here anyways? Destroying a trowel chamber by chance? Yes, but just the copper. Just the copper. Minecraftian. It's like Lovecraftian, but with herbs and blocks. Yeah, just getting the copper for my base. The base, the big UFO, it will need many copper. Oh, is this the right type? Yes. Give me loads of junk. Okay, that, you know. I really had some high hopes there, game. I will be honest. Thanks anyway. Jeez. Rips the Skyfire. I know, right? It was terrible. Disappointing, says Joel. What was that, like two poison potions and a honey bottle? Wow, thanks, game. What you always wanted. Ah, yes. Put it on my Christmas list all these years and it finally came true. Okay, right, so we've done like the middle layer. We just need to do this top layer. I guess. Oh, we also got to watch out for the old pickaxe durability. Oh, here's where we were earlier. I don't want to even look at you. I say earlier. It was like 2 seconds ago, but anyway. Instamine is ruining this. I want to mine that block and that block. There we go. Bit random, but I'm just curious. Are you married? No, why do people keep asking that? Somebody asked that in the Discord the other day, and I feel like it's a very strange question to ask. It's quite a personal thing to ask. As well. I don't know why people keep asking. Weird. Sounds good. I'm going to chill now. My stream is done, but I'll be lurking. No worries. Thanks for the lurkage. Enjoy your stream. You're streaming. Enjoy your lurking. Words are hard. Are they offering? Says Phipps. Wow. Maybe that's what it is. You know. So popular in that department. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I've been seeing people keep asking that on other people's streams as well, and I genuinely just don't understand it. Like, why do you want to know? What does it, you know, it doesn't change anything. More importantly, it's like just a personal question that I feel like isn't appropriate to ask somebody, like on a, you know, somebody random on the internet. Maybe that's just me. Okay, we have definitely not got an even. There we go. Better. There we go. It's a strange question when it comes out of nowhere. Exactly. You know, I mean, if we were talking about a conversation that was at least, you know, remotely related to like marriage or something. Anyway. You know, I'm not mad or annoyed. I'm just confused more than anything. Yeah, because ultimately, if I was mad, I probably would have just deleted it and moved on. Well, actually, that's implying everything I delete makes me mad, which isn't true. Most of the time, it makes me laugh. It's actually very rare that somebody says something that actually just genuinely annoys me, which is quite ironic, because sometimes, you know, trolls and whatnot will, you know, be trying to say stuff to annoy you. I'm like, it don't work, mate. Keep thinking, no, that's actually a vault. In fact, is that the sort of vault I can open with a key? Oh, it is. Are you going to have something better? You got some arrows? Emeralds? Winch? Okay, you know what? You are actually better. I have any inventory space. Let me make some real quickly. That is better. That's, you know, the arrows not so much, but the wind charge and the emerald. I mean, I do have a raid farm, so the emeralds aren't a big deal, but the wind charges, you know, that's pretty cool. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hey, Aqua Dragon, how are you doing? Alien is finally playing 1.21. I've been playing 1.21 for ages. Just not really shown it. Well, I guess I have. You know, we did the trial chamber in episode 0. Yeah, no, I'm always pretty slow with like doing update related stuff because the hype doesn't really get to me that often. So it takes me a while to do the update stuff. So I'm always like really late. Because, you know, I feel like once it happens, like everything gets hyped up so much that then once it actually gets added, I always just find it a bit underwhelming. And that's not to say it's like a bad feature or anything. It's just like, oh, you know, the hype's over. That's it. Back to doing whatever I was doing before. And I guess that's the other thing. Like, I've always got plans. So it's like, you know, do I either do my pre-existing plans that I'm probably really excited for? Or do I do this new thing that just got added? And I'm like, well, I can do the new thing whenever I want. And technically, yes, I can do the plans whenever I want. But I already had those plans. You know, the new thing can wait, type of thing. That's kind of my my philosophy. If that makes sense. Oh, you with the Discord pings. I thought that was a real one as well. And it looks like I have actually been Discord pinged. But, you know. This room looks like a mess now. Wrecked. I know, right? Right, hopefully we can still get some more within the beacon range. Although, you know, as we've kind of discovered, beacon range is not exactly a game changer. We could go for all the ones in the walls, but, like... meh. Which one was it? Everyone's got a shulker box. We don't actually need loads of copper. Like, we need a lot of copper, but Slack needs more, for example. So 2 shulker boxes might be fine. Might. Emphasis on the might. What I am just remembering is I haven't gone... I feel like I might have forgotten to get some of the grates, and I do need the grates. Yeah, see, that is grates up here. Because they just weren't catching my eye because I wasn't consciously thinking about them, if that makes sense. Beef equals bread? What? Warning, I'm grumpy mum mode this evening. That is fine. That's fine. I didn't mean to actually make you mad. No, that's what I'm saying. You didn't make me mad. But, you know, as Jill kind of said, messing with the stream of her personal information is not on. So, yeah. Grates are 4 times craftable via cutters. Yeah, but also they're here. See? Look at all those grates. That rocket just made no sound. Ooh, hello. There's more copper up here as well. Don't mind if I do. I haven't been this far up. And there's a floor, so I'm not going to fall through. Oh, this is brilliant. It's everything I've ever dreamed of. You know, so what? Sometimes I dream of copper. Yeah, I don't, you know, we need a lot of copper. Actually, to be fair, maybe more than 2 shulker boxes, maybe like 4. Which I know is double what I said before. But I did just remember I increased the amount of copper we're using on the base to my original plan, which is why we may need more copper. So, that is the thing. But still. Maybe we can just get all the copper from one trial chamber. You know, I've never really had time to just appreciate trial chambers. I mean, look at this little random fountain in the middle of it. It's really just modern art at its finest. Will there be any copper left in the trial chambers on TB? Yeah, with me and Slack, and I think somebody else wants copper as well, don't they? I know, who is it? Joel and JC were tearing down a chamber, but I don't know if that was for copper specifically. I think that was just... You know, I don't know what, maybe it was for tough. I mean, Jiol is in the chat. She will probably tell us in a bit. You can't properly appreciate a trial chamber without destroying it. Exactly, you know, everybody's so busy moving on, trying to, you know, kill all the stuff and do the chamber. You can't appreciate the beautiful decor that these mysterious people, whoever they are, you know, installed when they originally built it, like fountains. Eh, what? Why were you and JC destroying a chamber that one time? Oh, what? We've got some, like, not fully waxed? We're going to unwax it so it will stack with the others. Might be an odd thing to do, but... Oh, it still won't stack, will it? Because it's... Oh, jeez. It's taking up enough space in my inventory. Oh, for the copper and stuff. Oh, so yeah, you did want copper. Jeez, everybody wants copper this season. Right, we've got to be careful of my pickaxe. We're going to switch because I don't trust myself. I also don't trust that one of you guys aren't going to do a Minecraft tool break blurp and confuse me. I've got plenty now. Give it Slack. Why? You know, everybody's giving their copper to Slack. You know, there's another person that wants copper, you know. Just putting that out there. Is that meant to be a spider? Because that kind of looks like the face of a spider. It's like copper is the new block or something. I mean, I guess the copper variants are. I don't know. Is that why people want the copper? Because I've always wanted to do this build with copper since I originally thought of it. But, I mean, I've always liked building with copper in general before trowel chambers were a thing. Like, I've just always thought that copper is like a cool block. I don't really know what it is. There's a few different faces that can appear in those spaces. Yes, says Elvis. That's pretty cool, actually. It's pretty cool. Alien approved. You know, that's what Mojang really wanted. Some alien improvement. Spider, skeleton, breeze, zombie. Surely creeper. See, told you. Bird. Trying to trick me. To be fair, this one isn't exactly filled with durability either. Your timing was off. Yeah. But, you know, with stream delay, you can't exactly time it anyway. Trust me, I have many hours of trolling many different streamers. With the sounds. Best bit, honestly. I wasn't going to, but I did think about it after you said something. No creeper IRC, only mobs that can appear in the trial chamber. Oh, I guess that makes sense then. No, only mobs that can appear in the trial chamber. Fair dues. Fair dues. Give me the grates. Thank you. Oh, we got some around the walls. We got loads of grates up there, but that's like a whole other layer. So we'll get to that layer later. We're doing it systematically. Apparently I just missed loads around here as well. I think I was planning on coming back to collect it. We'll leave those grates for now, because if we get them, they're just going to fall down anyway. Also, we don't have the inventory space for grates. In fact, we don't really have the inventory space at all. Let's go ahead and empty it out. Be right back. Double school run. No worries, bird. We're not quite there, but we are getting close, aren't we? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Didn't want to do that. Now I've got like everything except emeralds in my emerald box. Jeez. Jade's jump scaring me. That was mean. I know I was just talking about how I like to jump scare streamers, but you know, you're not meant to do it to me. That's not how this works. Since when did I have 33 bucks? Why do I have 33 bucks? I just don't need this many torches, do I? There we go. Much better. Do. Yes, but can you jump scare yourself? Probably. I have, you know, been messing around sound effects libraries and whatnot and accidentally jump scared myself. Looking for jump scare sounds, so, you know, it's expected. Do, do, do. Do, do. Do, do, do. There you go, that's like roughly even. In fact, I think... Oh no, that's... that probably is even actually. We just got one extra slot. So we'll just leave that for like random blocks. Right, cool. It was only so long until I evenly split my inventory. It was bound to happen eventually. Where's the copper gone? It's over here. You! Thought it all disappeared then. Is this the layer I was on? Or was I up a layer? I must have been... Or was I through here? I feel like this is just a whole different part. Which isn't a bad thing, because, you know, more copper for me. Just confused. Alrighty. Well, there's copper here. Let's get mining. I would say mining and crafting, but well, there's not a lot of crafting involved. It's mainly just mining. You're up the really tall part. Oh. Well, I'm going to try and do it systematically. So I'll do this bit first, because this is like the first level above the one that we were already doing. Or the one that we started on, I guess. Oop. Right, give me one moment. Just double check something. Well, not double check something, but, you know. Make sure everything's okay. For my photography thing tomorrow. Looks like it is. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool. The C to the O to the O to the L. Do I want to go for the ones in the walls? Because the ones in the walls are going to be annoying to do. Do I really feel like doing them because they're going to be annoying to do? I don't know. Right now I'm leaning towards no. Oh, that's weird. Hang on a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna allow that message, Mitchie, just because technically the final, I guess, abbreviation is has swearing in, and I know you're not like saying the words, but it's pretty obvious, like, you know, what it stands for. Something like LMAO, you know, you couldn't say the individual words, but, you know, all together I feel like it's kind of normalized, whereas I don't know, maybe not that. So I'm not going to allow that, but, you know, I'm not, you know, I'm not mad, I'm not angry. Just to be clear, you're not in trouble. It was an honest mistake, I'm sure. But I will read the rest of it. So Mitchie says, not that I can read it. Oh, sorry. Oh, it just disappeared. Well, never mind, I can't read it. I think somebody denied it, so now I can't see the message. But that's fine. That works too. I mean, I was going to read it first and then just not read out the last bit, but, you know. If you want to quickly, this is a quick tip for anyone actually on Twitch. If you press the up arrow on your keyboard, assuming you're on PC, then it will actually give you the last message you sent. So you can press the up arrow and then modify your message if you don't want to type it all out again. Unless you're on mobile, in which case, yeah, I can't really help you. Solution, get PC. Now, you know, PC may be big step up from mobile. You know, solution? I don't have a solution. Google how to make money fast. I'm sure that'll work. Can't use Minecraft Launcher all of a sudden. Now it's saying it's part of Game Pass. What? Spam power's unlocked, except for repeated message filters to prevent that. What? Wait a minute. What's going on? We don't need no, you know, spam filters. My stupid self-inflicted scream time's triggered again. Oh yeah, okay, so for context there, Zero has somehow set a screen time limit on his MacBook for himself. And I literally showed him where the setting was, but I just don't think can be bothered to change it. Is what I'm getting at. Does anyone ever sit there at the computer and watch Twitch? I never do that. Nah, me neither. Well, it depends. If it's like a, you know, really... if it's a stream where it feels like I'm talking to the streamer. So like after a raid or something, if I'm having like a pretty good conversation with them in the chat, then I will just be sat here doing nothing. But typically, with any content, not just YouTube, not just Twitch, but even films and TV series, I'll be doing something else. And it's just how I don't know. I don't know if it's like an ADD thing. Because sometimes I do wonder if I have something like ADD or ADHD. But yeah, part of me sometimes feels like it's easier to concentrate when I've got something else on at the same time. I play on console, so I'll have Twitch going on the laptop while playing or watching TV. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this layout is starting to confuse me. We're gonna go up here, I think. Yes. Super bad at multitasking. Doing two things is where I max out. That's fair. I think I'm decent at multitasking. I'm definitely not the best. I'm definitely not the worst. And I think part of that is actually, you know, doing YouTube and streaming. You know, I mean, you're basically constantly multitasking when you're streaming, if you think about it. You know, you're reading a chat and I guess having a conversation with people, whilst making sure that your stream isn't dying and that you've, you know, lost internet or something, because it happens. Whilst obviously playing the game and thinking of what to say next, and, you know, thinking of questions to ask you guys and that sort of thing. Anything useful there? No, a half-used stone pickaxe. Wow. I think stream taxes my multitasking ability. I've lost the ability to do it any other time. It's like, nope, all your multitasking was spent on streaming today. You shall do no other multitasking. Not allowed. Bend. You should have hired Smurf to mine this out for 10 diamonds. That's not the worst idea, honestly. If he wants some content, then maybe I'll have to call him up. But he's been kind of busy recently. He's been kind of busy. So... Hey, okay, great. Looks like we have another one. Guessing we can't just stop it like mid-fight, so we won't do that. Luckily, it's only one, so it's actually really, really easy to do. Just involves a lot of chopping, a lot of swinging of the sword. Oh, great, raw chicken. There's a meme to be had there. That parkour civilization. It's like, I can't remember exactly what it is. It's like, you jump for the chicken or the beef or something. I feel like most of my viewer demographic is going to have no idea what I just said. Gotta be honest. Who doesn't keep all the blocks? Oh, I'm guessing you're meant to say he instead of who. It's because, yeah, you're right. Smurf doesn't always keep all the blocks. But if I wanted him to, I bet he would. Might make me pay extra, though. I would mine this out for you. I mean, hey, if you ever need stream content, then you're more than welcome to go to a trial chamber and I will buy, you know, whatever copy you mine off you. I mean, we should probably agree on, you know, a price first or something, but more than happy to outsource. You know, create jobs. Zero says what? Exactly. Hey, there we go. Val got it. You know what? Go on, Val. You know, I always, for some reason, I just assume Val isn't going to get these like random obscure references. And then he, well, they're not necessarily obscure or random. It's just like a different demographic. And then Val gets it. And I'm like, you know what, Val? I should never have doubted you. Well, it would be off stream though. Need to build my base. Lol. Wasn't expecting to be this long and hardcore. Fair dues. No worries. Well, I mean, if you want something to do off camera then, that's also more than welcome, you know. And actually, I get like that sometimes where I'm like, don't feel like recording today or streaming, or like I'm too tired to. But everything, you know, I can't just do a big project and not record it on TV. It's like, what do I do? And I could do mining off camera, but that's boring. I need something to, you know. And you see, that's where having a Patreon server would come in. I promise I'm not trying to convince you all to sign up to my Patreon so that I can have a Patreon server. But like, you know, let's just say theoretically, if everybody did, I would make a Patreon server. Jeez. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Somebody just came in. Alien wasn't expecting to be in hardcore for this amount of time either. I know, right? Oh, you know what we should do? Right, Giol? Genius idea here. We should just swap. You can have my account and I'll have your account. And just for Bedrock Legends, nothing else. You know, you can then focus on your base. I can focus on like hardcore stuff. It'll be fine. It'll be great. I'll even let you have the YouTube shorts. That would mean giving my passwords and stuff. Oh, I'm very trustworthy. They actually call me the Alien Trustworthy Doctor. Don't worry about that one. I know, right? You'll end her hardcore stay in an hour. Wow. I see how it is. Did you have a plan for Legends, or were you going to roll with the punches? I had a rough idea. Mainly that I knew how I was going to make content, not necessarily what the content was going to be. That was going to be more random. I knew I definitely wanted to do a lot with people. You know, I don't want to play it like a single player or even like TB. You know, to a certain extent, I'm isolated on TB in that I don't do loads with other people. And it's partly my playstyle, I will be honest, but you know, I'm still a server member. I still do stuff with other people. I just don't base my entire content around it, I guess, if that makes sense. That's a better way of explaining it. Stay away from Giol's hardcore. She also collects trims and I need her. Don't admit to the fact that you had a plan, it makes it worse. Yeah, I didn't really have like a proper plan. Hashtag ad says Pips. Details. The thing is I just always feel like bad talking about that sort of stuff because, like, I don't know, asking for money feels weird. So then I clarify it, but then it sounds like I'm being sarcastic. Like, no, really, I promise I'm not asking for your money. Okay, I guess this floor's done. So up here is next. Oh, we've done up here. Or go me, I guess. Overachiever, jeez. Oh, no, don't panic. There's a doorway. We should probably empty off, but sounds like something a smart person would do. But yeah, whenever there's a season 2 of Legends, I'm definitely participating. And I'm pretty sure I already said to Zeroed that if he doesn't make a season 2, then I will do everything I can to make my own season 2. You know, may have to get a different name, but that's fine. No pressure for season 2, says Phipps. Hey, you know, Phipps, maybe you could, you know, get back to making content and then maybe you come join us.
Shut up and take my money.
Shut up and take my money. See, that's not what I'm trying to be like. Well, I guess, you know, the opposite, because I'm not the one. Yeah, whatever. Because I don't know. Okay, this is like kind of off topic, but I do see streamers that are just asking for money constantly. And I hate that. So I don't want to be that person. That's not what I'm here to do. Because yeah, it annoys me. It annoys me when people do it, so why would I do it to you? You know, I could be really specific and mention specific names, but I think that'd be a little bit too spicy. Alien, can I have some money? I mean, I would give you some diamonds, but wrong server. You know. So that's the only option I have, I'm afraid. Are we signing up for Patreon very soon? Oh, thank you. You don't have to. Don't feel that you do. But if you do, it is, of course, greatly appreciated. And, you know, if we get enough people, I would genuinely love to start a server. So yeah, if you do, thank you so much. If you don't, then honestly, don't worry about it. Don't worry, we only joke. You're the humble doctor. Thank you, thank you. Ah, yes, so humble. Oops, that was the wrong button. How many is enough? That's a good question. Because, I don't know. The thing is, I'm more so worried about, like, obviously, there needs to be enough people to fund it. Like, obviously. But I also don't want there to be, like, so few people that it's just, like, sitting there inactive. So my gut feeling would be, like, around 10, maybe? But I don't know. I don't really have a specific goal. Although, saying that, I may have put a goal on the Patreon when I first made it. But, unless they deleted goals, because now I seem to think that they did delete goals from Patreon. So maybe not. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a specific, you know, number in mind, basically. Get out of here, Slates. I know, right? Jeez, Slates, you killed me on Bedrock Legends. You almost killed me on MCBC yesterday. Or, sorry, 2 days ago. I mean, like, come on. Come on now. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Have we done in here? I know there was that doorway. I don't know if there's any more. Through the doorway? I don't think there was. Oh, there's more over here, though. We are potentially starting to get out of Beacon Beam? Question mark? But it's fine. There we go. That works out quite well, having that special up. The only problem with Slates killing me is I was like, well, I don't really want to use it as a thumbnail because people won't know it's an Enderman. So I couldn't take a screen capture from the video to use as a thumbnail. In fact, that thumbnail is very... well, to me at least, it's very interesting how I made it. The thumbnail for the... Oh, we are out of beacon range. The thumbnail for the Bedrock Legends video, the one and only, because I died. Personally, in my opinion, I thought it was quite interesting how I made it. Because the default Bedrock, even on the biggest GUI size, the death screen on Bedrock Edition was just too small. You know, for a thumbnail, you want big, basically. Part of me is kind of tempted to load up Photoshop and show you. You want big for a thumbnail. As most people are looking on a phone or something like that. And obviously thumbnails are pretty small, even on a computer or a bigger screen. So you want big text that people can read and, you know, instantly know what it is type of thing. So I was like, right, for this thumbnail, I want to make a death screen. with some hardcore hearts. It wasn't anything particularly drastic, and in hindsight, I probably could have done something a little bit better, but, you know, live and learn. The video did about what I was expecting it was going to do anyway for like views and whatnot, so I'm fine. It's fine, basically. I hope Photoshop doesn't fail to load the image like Minecraft failed to load the test world. Yeah. Or I leak everything. Oh, I'm not signed in. Okay, I'm not going to sign in on stream because it will literally take 3 years. Because I get Photoshop and everything Adobe free with university, but their login system is just so painfully annoying and tedious. It's gotten to the point where I'm just considering making all my thumbnails on my laptop. Basically, the reason I get logged out of my PC is because my dad also uses my account because he does photography. So he uses Lightroom Classic to edit his photos. He used to pay for Adobe. He was like, well, hey, I'm getting it free with uni. Let's capitalize on the moment. But you can only have 2 devices logged in at the same time. So we each just have 1 slot. And, you know, for him, it's just his computer. It's fine. But for me, it's my PC for Photoshop, for thumbnails. And then my laptop for Photoshop, Premiere, Lightroom. You know, I use all sorts of stuff on my laptop. Whereas on my PC, I only really use Photoshop for thumbnails. But anyway, because I use my laptop for like non-YouTube stuff. So yeah, I keep having to sign myself out is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, we will be back after this ad break. I pressed the wrong button. That is the button I needed to press. There we go. I know what I'm doing, I promise. Mitchy says weird. I can launch Minecraft, but not the launcher. May just do the uninstall reinstall thing. Excuse me. Hang on. Jeez. drink some water. Yeah, I have had all sorts of issues with the Minecraft launcher in the past. Oh, I just realized I'm on the Be Right still. There we go. Yeah, I've had all sorts of issues with the launcher in the past, so I don't really use it anymore. I use Foxy's version switcher anyway. And then for Java Edition, I use... Oh, excuse me. And then for Java Edition, I use Prism Launcher, which is a custom launcher for Java Edition, obviously. Yeah. It's kind of that. Yeah, you know what? I feel like I can tell the difference with there not being a beacon here, and I think I would prefer having a beacon to not having one. So that is something to bear in mind if we do this again. I'm not going to move it, just because I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, it's not worth moving it, apparently. It's just having one to begin with. At some point, we're going to have to repair our gear. It's getting low. Real low. Anyway, I just realized I was talking about the thumbnail, but I never actually showed it to you. And I never actually explained what it was. I can't show it because of Photoshop, but I can explain it. Basically, because everything was so small, I recreated the Minecraft death screen. Almost completely from scratch. So I took a screenshot of what it actually was. So that I could get things like the color of the buttons right, and the text, yeah, I guess the texture of the buttons and whatnot. And then basically using Photoshop magic, I made my own Minecraft death screen. So with the buttons, they were pretty easy. I just Photoshopped out the text on the buttons and then added it back in. And the reason for that is because if I just increase the size of the image with the texts on, the text would have gotten really blurry. And I was able to fix the blurriness of the buttons when I sort of upscaled them, if you like, or made them bigger. But I wasn't able to fix the actual, you know, text. So I just already had the Minecraft font installed, so I just used that. And because it was a text layer, it wasn't going to go blurry when I increased the size. So that was that. And there are technically other ways of doing it, but was my way. And yeah, basically everything on that sort of death screen that you saw wasn't real. So the screenshot in the background was real. And then I basically created a gradient in Photoshop, like the one that they have in the game with the sort of red. It's like a red gradient vignette type thing. So I tried my best to recreate that. I didn't get it exactly right, but I got it close enough that I was happy with it. Which I was actually quite happy I managed to do. And then what else? That was kind of it. Like, you know, the whole you died thing and you were killed by an Enderman. Like, that was all not real, not original. I photoshopped that in. Again, because of making it bigger, basically, and wanting to be able to move around the elements freely, like the layers. So yeah, basically just recreated the Minecraft death screen for a thumbnail. That took like a good 2 hours, believe it or not. Well, it took an hour to create the death screen and then probably another half an hour to actually make the thumbnail. Keep those overlays for season 2 of Legends. Wow. I mean, they'll, you know, I can just go ahead and copy and paste them now whenever. But yeah, because of that, I was able to make my own Minecraft death screen that looked bigger than the actual death screen for the thumbnail. And I don't think it was unrealistic. I thought it looked pretty good. I thought it looked pretty convincing, even though, like, the only difference, you know, visually was the size of everything, because it was bigger. I feel like, you know, people aren't going to be thinking about when they watch a YouTube video or see a thumbnail, because obviously, you know, everything you see on thumbnails is bigger. Like, GG, I didn't notice, but I also did not analyze it with the fine-toothed comb. Fair dues. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, realistically, I don't think you're going to notice until it's pointed out. I guess I can show you the image and just not the Photoshop layers. Made up videos, other legends. And to be fair, when you see it bigger. Oh, and I guess the other thing that it allowed me to do is it allowed me to add these question marks at the end. So that you didn't know what I was actually slain by. But yeah, this is all the same font that was used with roughly the same spacing and that sort of thing. And now that I'm looking at it, the proportions are off. So the text is considerably bigger than the buttons, like proportionally, which I guess was kind of intentional. But in hindsight, maybe it wasn't worth having the buttons because potentially it makes it less obvious that it was a death screen with everything else, but it works, I think. Obviously, Hardcore Hearts was added in and the Legends logo. And then I have a reference photo that I got of the death screen somewhere, the actual death screen. There was a lot of weird... Well, I think I do. Maybe it wasn't like a proper photo. Hang on. Let me... Because now I'm thinking about it. Did you find a mace yet, says Val? Nope. Probably won't be finding a mace for a while yet, I'm afraid. Yeah, so here's the actual one. So let's put them side by side. So you can see kind of the biggest thing was the background is darker in this one. Which I didn't think would look as good for YouTube compression because YouTube compresses your thumbnails. There we go, let me hide that. YouTube compresses your thumbnails, so I didn't think it would look as good if I made it darker, because like the compression and stuff, it would get quite bitty. I guess I didn't include the hotbar. That is one thing that is genuinely just like a bit of an oversight from me. It's not something I thought of. And obviously in hardcore, respawn says spectator. This screenshot was just irregular. I guess the kind of biggest difference other than the size is probably the red background, where the vignette is just kind of a different color. It's not quite right, I will admit. But I don't know. I'm happy with the overall result at the end of the day, so I'm not going to complain. So yeah. All right, let me turn back on the overlays. One of these buttons. Oop, there we go. Alrighty, we are definitely getting to that part of the stream where I'm running out of things to say. So if anybody has any things, you know, not too personal, that they would like to ask me, or things that you just like me to talk about, then feel free to ask. I mean, you know, you always can, but now so even more so. All right, Val. Val. We've we've spoken about this, Val. No, I'm even going to put it on the screen just to show off the thing that I can do. Oh, yeah. Val says, what's my real name? Well, everybody knows that my real name is... So, yeah. You know, stop asking, Val. You know what it is. Lava. Fun fact, Alien is actually his middle name. Oh, you're on to me. Can you guess the theme of my topic? Would it be Doctor Who? By any chance? Something along those lines. Where is the lava bit? Oh, that was, you know, that was a typo, but with words. Happens more often than you think. Right, what are we doing? There was like a whole other room bit, wasn't there? Let's empty out the inventory. The old inventory. And then we'll take it from there. You cheeky person. Hey, Wickless, how you doing? Welcome on in. Tricking me with that stupid Discord alert. Why did I add that? Oh, and then I got a real one. Okay. Oh, no, I full screen Discord. That was the opposite of what I was trying to do. Empty out you. Jeez. Streamer adds sound to stream and then complains that they're, you know, trolling sound to stream and then complains that it gets words. Streamer adds trolling sounds to stream and then complains that he gets trolled. What is this? It's not allowed. Can't pronounce it in human. What? Oh, you mean like can't pronounce the word, the name even. That makes sense. I get you. Hey, Phipps, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch, my dude. Geez, Slates is even here to congratulate you. Very much appreciated. Long overdue. Thank you. You know, there's no pressure to subscribing. It's not overdue, but it is very appreciated, of course, and welcomed. Talking point for you. Tell us about bread. Uh-oh. Skyfire. I don't know if they're watching. The bread cult. I don't know if they're here. They have eyes and ears everywhere. Gotta be careful. Genuinely not even joking. I will just randomly mention bread and then Cam will like come out of lurking and just be like, yes, I was here the entire time. And I'll be like, what? You were? For those that don't know the context, one of my old server mates, Cam is a penguin, created a bread cult in my Discord server. Well, technically he didn't. All right, so technically what actually happened was my IRL friend, Mini Fearful, and I were stood on the road, well, not on the road, on a path, or the sidewalk for you Americans, next to a road, on a corner one day after school. We were chatting. This is like the after school corner. Basically, me and my group of friends would walk to this corner before we all go our separate ways because we, you know, most of us lived in kind of different directions. So we'd all walk to this corner and chat for a bit before we left. It was our corner. There was a tree there. You know, we kind of just chat and that was it. And one day it was just Mini Fearful and I. Nobody else around, who's one of my admins. Not really in streams very often, but he is like in the Discord. Also doesn't chat in the Discords, I guess, but you know, he pops in sometimes and he has been known to lurk, so he could even be watching now. But anyway, we were stood on there and he was like joking about something to do with bread and thumbs up. I don't know what it was. I think it was like a meme at that point. I don't know if it was just a meme within our friend group or an actual, you know, meme. But I'm pretty sure it had been spammed in like Snapchat or something. I don't know. I don't use Snapchat. I could rant about Snapchat for a while, but I'm not going to. So anyway, he just went ahead and made a bread channel on the Discord. And I was like, fine, I'll keep it for a week and then delete it. And then during that week, Cam is a penguin and a couple of other people formed a bread cult. So I couldn't delete it because now people actually wanted the channel to stay. So, yeah. Oh, hello. Wasn't actually expecting to get, you know, something valuable, but thank you. Well, we got to listen to that, haven't we? I feel like it's just the rules. So yeah, that's why there's a bread channel. Hey, BR, how you doing? Welcome on in. Red bad, potato good. And look, just because you're mod doesn't mean you can start a potato cult. It's not how it works. Thing is, like I've said before, I like bread. You know, I have beads on toast quite a lot for lunch. And toast is technically bread. I also have some lovely Greg's ham and cheese baguettes every Monday. Just one, just to be clear. You know, bread is good. I'm not complaining. Oh, hello. Hang on. Let me deal with this guy. You know, what I don't like, what I don't support is the bread cult. And they may say they're a culturally united something team. Apparently, that's what cult stands for. But, you know, I don't see it that way. So, yeah. Played a little Twilights as BR. Nice, nice. I can get behind potatoes, says Phipps. Wow. I don't know, if I had to choose between potatoes and bread, I'm going to be honest, I think it would be bread. Well, I don't know, because sweet potatoes... Now, sweet potatoes are up there. Sweet potatoes are like, you know, perfect. Oh, I pressed a button. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing I could do. It's fancy. Hello, my name is Val, and I'm here to recruit for new clubs centered around potatoes. Oh, you're not getting a dedicated channel. Maybe I need to rename the bread channel to just the food channel so that you can have your, like, food war or something. Oh, dear. All right, note to self. I need to add potatoes to the banned words list. Yeah, there you go, Phipps. Getting the bread is bad emoji out. You know what's up. I sense an uprising. Club of potato for the win. Wow, is this actually happening? Is this actually happening? In my own stream. Potato club for the win. Wow. See how it is. You know, whoever said it was right about oxidized copper as well. Jeez, there is a lot in this place. Holy moly. With the couch potatoes. Potatoes. Jeez. How long have we been going? 3 hours? Okay. Jeez Louise. Who is Louise? Dunno. Right, where can I go from here? I feel like there was another room that we found, and then I was like, wait, I gotta empty my inventory. And then I lost the room. Yeah, just not trying to segue away from any sort of potato uprising. Just wouldn't be a thing I do, you know? Eat taters, it's the carb wars. I don't know which side I'd be on, because I've just been reminded of sweet potatoes. Especially like sweet potato chips or fries. For the American viewers, got to offer these translations. Okay. So there's obviously loads in the wall, but part of me is almost like, maybe this place is actually done. So maybe we go ahead and make that automatic de-waxing machine. I think that's what we do. I mean, you know, I'm almost certain that there is more than what we've got here. Like, don't get me wrong. There is definitely more copper to be had. I'm just going to say, like, overall, we've probably got the vast majority of it. In this area, at least. In beacon range. And I'm not against doing something else. I can always come back. And that too, exactly. Excuse me. See, there's still a bit here. Jeez. Spuds versus Crumbs. Good hauls of Skyflyer. Yeah, it was a good haul. 10 out of 10 haul, would haul again. Yeah, maybe if I go underwater, it'll make me quicker. Yes. Get under there, that would actually be quite helpful. That works. No, get me out of swim, thanks. Ah, yes. Okay. The iron blocks may get stolen by the water, actually, now that I think about it. So I guess we got to keep that in mind. Although the good news is hopefully that just means the water will all push it to one place. Or at least a couple of different places that are still roughly the same. Alright, you know what? We've got to do a poll, haven't we? I feel like you'll never be truly satisfied until we do a poll. That was a little Hamilton quote right there. Red versus... I can type, I promise. Bread versus potatoes. Don't know if I spelled potato right, but it's close enough. Let's see. Set it to 3 minutes. Boom, stop poll. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm not voting in this one. I cannot support either side. Spuds, says Leonardo. Sorry, I just yawned really loudly. Hope nobody minds. I'm not tired. I don't feel tired anyway. We should have an election. We've had enough election. Well, not us personally. The world has had enough elections recently. Anyway. Oop. Alright, I think that's actually the right man. Are we boring you? No. I don't actually know why I yawned. Like, I don't feel tired at all. But I'm yawning again. I think it's because I'm talking about it. It's making me yawn. But yeah. I'm not tired. I promise. I'm talking a little bit quieter though, because my mum has gone to sleep now and she's in the next room. Okay, we got to get out of here. Our escape hole was around here. Here it was. Here it is even, not was. Get the tenses right, please. And we are underneath the ice. That is not really where you want to be. Right, cool. Now, we should just be able to head in roughly this direction, and we should get back to the UFOs. So, yeah. Whoop, whoop. Not enough oxygen in the room? Maybe that's it. Not enough oxygen in my actual UFO that I, of course, live in, because that's how it works. Obviously. It would just be illogical for me to live anywhere else, really. Did you name my dirt? Not yet. Mainly because we've not been in the area where I keep all the named items. At some point, we'll transfer them over once we have the main base more constructed. Like, I'll put them in the storage UFO, which is like the main centerpiece of the mega base. No oxygen in space? This is correct, but there is oxygen in the UFO that I totally live in.
Subscribe to TheAlienDoctor.
Drag0962, thank you so much for following on Twitch. How you doing? Welcome on in. No worries, I took a quick nap with the little one. Fair dues. Alright, it looks like potatoes won. 83%. Jeez. Jeez. Okay, and actually potatoes are winning on YouTube as well. In fact, yeah, potatoes won on YouTube with 75%. Interesting. The eyes have it. The eyes? Sad, I voted bread. Wow, well, you'll get along with that bread cult, won't you? All right, look at this really cool entrance, and then we just deactivate the elytra, and then bang, up we go. We get beamed up, which I genuinely do think this is like really cool. Although I'm not sure if I should add some glass like spiraling around or something. I feel like that could maybe sell it a little bit more, and also act as like a guide to get in. Anyway, do I have a jukebox in the general vicinity of my shulker box? Probably not.
Truly outrageous.
Truly outrageous. Hey, Genfire, how you doing? Welcome on in. I replied to your comment, Mr. Moist Eye. Oh, in the Bedrock Legends. It's the only comment I can think of. Beacons. I gotta actually like kit out that box at some point. Okay, I guess I need a copper box. Well, actually, I have a copper shulker box, but it's gonna be full now. I was gonna say I'm not a noob like you, but I thought it might be too mean. Well, the thing is, right, when you tell somebody, you know, what you were gonna say, but then, you know, decided not to, you've effectively just told them anyway. All right, for context, Jen posted an image that I won't share because spoilers, of something that she's going to be building on Bedrock Legends. And I was like, well, don't fall off. and she's replied with, okay, Mr. 50% win rate. Wow. Wow. Everyone's bringing up my 50% win rate and my my hardcore death. Jeez. I mean, I built it on stream. Oh, you built it on stream, so it's not spoilers. Yeah, sorry, I missed your stream today. Well, you know, you'll have to follow Genfi to see more of that. Shots fired. Oh, trust me, and it's not just Jen. There are many people that like to, you know, make fun of a certain hardcore death and now 50% MCBC win rate. You know, let's not look at Jen's personal score, like every MCBC she's participated in. Yes, I am running around not really doing anything like a headless chicken. You know, so pretty normal to any stream then. All right, I know what I was looking for. I was looking for a jukebox. It is a diamond. I couldn't remember if it was a note block that needed diamonds, but now that I think of it, that would be pretty expensive. All we have is warped wood that is definitely blue. If anybody asks, warped wood is blue. Don't care what anyone says. They are wrong. All right, I've definitely heard it before, but I've not heard it in game. So let's have a listen. Pretty much like every 10 minutes, every stream, probably. Although, you know what? I don't actually remember it, so maybe I haven't heard it. Surely I have. Sounds Christmassy. Yeah, it actually really does sound like a Christmas song. Now that you've said that. I like it though. Because it is. Oh, is it? Well, that makes sense. Well, you know, I mean, I do have a rule, no Christmas until December, but I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. No rules. Christmas starts November 1st, says Mike on Switch. Banned. No, fired out of a cannon. This is not allowed. Okay, so we do have a ton of this that needs to be deoxidized. Or sorry, de-waxed. Luckily, we should be able to use the power of the, you know, Autocrafter. You mean you don't sing Wham's Last Christmas every day all year long? Pips, I think I figured out why you don't have enough time to make videos. Or streams. Hey you, but if I get a crypt until December 1st? Exactly. See? Skyfire gets it. The weather outside is frightful. That's all that's required. Oh, jeez. No, no, don't start. Don't get any ideas. Pretty sure I had some ore in here. Not a lot, but a bit. Yeah. Right, the real question. Will the durability of this pickaxe last? I guess we're about to find out. Like, do I have an... For some reason, I seem to think I have a netherite... Or enough to make a netherite ingot. I literally do. I'm going to upgrade that to netherite then. Boom. Beautiful. Fire is delightful. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Surely I have a piece of netherite. Yeah, I do. Or actually, I guess you need more than a piece, don't you? Oh no, it's just a piece and then diamonds. That's it. This is a good song though. Alien approved. Maybe like once it is actually Christmas, I'll use it as my starting soon. Maybe. Depends if I'm sick of it by then. Anyway, boom. Fortune pick. Now I can continue mining this and I should have less risk of it breaking. Beautiful. I've been stuck with Xmas music all freaking year. It's too early. Exactly. Oh, don't eat my bow. Thank you. Exactly. It's too early. Christmas karaoke. Is that a duet request? Oh, drag redeem posture check. Thank you for that redemption. I shall sit up straight. Since we've no place to go. Slash ban Mike. See, that's what I'm saying. But not really. I'll dress on a podcast. Kidding. Wow. Okay, for anybody that doesn't know, there's a bit of an ongoing joke right now that me and Phipps really want to start a Doctor Who podcast together, but like don't have the time. So yeah, that's what that is, if anybody's been wondering. All right, let's go fix our gear before we do the autocrafter madness. Maybe I'll record it. We'll see. Although I can't really do my YouTube voice right now without waking people. I don't want to wake people. Anyway, back to the non-Christmas regularly scheduled music that you hear all year round. Much better. All right, cool. Oh yeah, of course. We use tridents now. I know somebody, I think it was Hygiene, was telling me to use these tridents to align them for ages, and I didn't listen. You know, shush. Well, actually, to be fair, it's only super useful when there's like guardians already in there, which there is not. That's fine. Put that in there. Okay, cool. No more Christmas talk. Mariah Carey may thaw out too soon. See, Val gets it. All right, now we just wait. Everything went according to plan. Yep, Guardians are indeed being chopped. XP is coming. Thanks to a bug, Bedrock Edition, XP moves slower in water than items do. Apparently that is a bug. That's not a thing I knew. Let it snow. No, don't let it snow. Quite the opposite, actually. If it could not snow, it's cold and slippery and inconvenient. You know, once it gets to December, you can do what it wants. All right? Jeez, nobody needs to defrost. Stay in your eyes. Is this one of your farm designs? Yes. Well, not the you know, the slime and stuff. That's kind of an added bonus, TB exclusive. But the bit down there is indeed one of my farm designs, and I made a tutorial on it. It was the last tutorial I ever made, and probably not the last, like, you know, in the future. But it was the last I made previously. That sentence didn't really make it. It made more sense in my head. Snow is cold, wet, and icky. Exactly. It's exciting for like the first, like, not even a week, honestly, like the first 2 days or something. And then it's like, oh, there's snow. And if you live in a place where it snows all the time, I imagine it's not even that exciting. Last time you said it was the last one you'd made, but not for the last time. Yeah, exactly. Although, to be fair, it might be for the last time, because I did walk away thinking, I'm not sure if I ever want to make a tutorial again. I just don't enjoy them. But I also know they kind of do well, but also, like, they did about the same as a TB episode anyway. And I enjoy making TB episodes. So it was like, well, if it's only going to do about the same. But hey. It's good discoverability. Snow is exciting from November 1st to January 1st, then it's just annoying. Not November 1st. The only reason it'd be exciting, I feel like, November, is because I feel like that's early for snow. Here, at least. I don't know, maybe not. Like, even though it's much snow, jeez. Words. It's all you guys talking about snow. Even though it's a much slower way of growing, I think I would prefer making TB episodes and taking the slower growth route that way, as opposed to making tutorials and potentially growing a little bit quicker. And it's purely just enjoyment, honestly. Snow's just annoying, says Phipps. See? It's only exciting when it's a novelty. This is kind of a quiet song. Less in Blizzard Halloweens. Oof. I can't remember if I just read that. But I'm reading it again. Alright. Now we push the button. They all kind of flap around for a bit. All the fish down there. The danger fish. You should give DB one singular prismarine block and just leave. This is Gun Robot TV. Is there context behind this one singular block that I should know about at all? Or is it just no context? Oh, I should probably have turned off the Trident Killer. Oh well. Oh, I guess that's because I ran it a little bit without the water being on, which is not recommended. There we go. All right, cool. Just one singular prismarine block. Nah, I'm fine. He's probably not anywhere near, and I don't feel invested enough in the joke, whatever the joke may be, to hunt him down. Not this year Sky, but last year it was rough. Oof. Yeah, honestly, it's not even that cold, I feel like, in the UK. Like, it's definitely cold, but it's not crazy cold at the moment. Right, clearly something's off with the distribution of fuel. Actually, I did put in some extra kelp blocks. But apparently something's really off with the distribution of fuel. Because these ones... Oh, I guess these are the last ones that get fueled. Other than this one, which... Alright, we may need to go and check every single furnace to make sure that... Re-empty them of their... thingies. Fuel. Although, to be fair, it looks like it's just one... Yeah, none of them are doubled up, so actually it wouldn't make a difference. Never mind. Okay, in that case, He's building his base. I can't see the first corner because it's blocked off by the TB logo. It's fine. I'm not gonna do it. Okay. This year was warm outside. Good grief, I've been playing too much Minecraft today, trying to get apples from chopping oak trees when I have villagers for it. I thought you were going to say you tried to get apples from oak trees in real life or something. That's what I was fully expecting. Sag. What did I say I was going to do? Oh, I need more coal. That's not the way to go for coal. Well, really any furnace fuel will do, but I'm thinking coal. That would have been funnier. Quick, I'll pretend I didn't hear the first time and you can pretend that's what you did. It's fine. Anyway, ignore the danger portal. You know, it's to protect enemies, unwanted visitors going through my portal. And definitely not because I just haven't fixed it yet. And may never, because it's only a temporary portal. Actually, there's an ender chest over here, isn't there? Thank you. Alrighty. Oh yeah, this is a cat I tamed. I think it's a jelly cat, right? I just randomly saw it from Silent Lion Farm and was like, hey, let's tame it, because why not? So that's what I did. Alright, I think I've got a decent amount of coal stored up. So unfortunately we don't have any left at the fortress farm, and I really need to fix alien bots joining on Bedrock Edition so that I can get alien bots AFK. Although it does look like we've got a lot of ore, so that's nice. Suggested giving it to Slack. He's actually building with Prismarine right now. It's fine. he has plenty of Prismarine. He'll be fine. We might as well can you craft like charcoal into coal blocks? I'm guessing not. Fair dues. I probably won't take the charcoal then. Save it for torches should I ever need some. We've got a lot of coal ore. I don't know why I own this much coal ore. I mean, I'm really not complaining, but like... What? Wait, hang on. Was there stone in there? Did I just see some stone? I did. Bruh. Where have you been? Hmm? Cat farm equals string farm. Oh, I 100% agree. You know, some people are like, alien, don't kill the cats. Me, on the other hand. Ah, yes. I always need string. You guys are mean. Look, I didn't kill it that time. And in real life, I'd honestly, I think in real life, I'd love a cat as long as it was the right like behavior. As long as it was a well-behaved cat. No killy the kitty. Don't worry, I saved it. I'll let this one slide. Basically, I feed my neighbor's cat when they're on holiday. Actually, I feel a lot of people's cats these days when they're on holiday, like school holidays. So that's a nice little extra source of income right there. Just like feeding half the road's pets when they're away. But I digress. Alien's cat feeding service. But yeah, the original one that I started out feeding, that kickstarted all my other neighbors asking. She's like really well behaved, like just really calm and like lets you stroke her and cuddle and stuff, and it's very cute. So, you know, if I had a cat like that that just wasn't going to be a nuisance, and I feel like I'd be fine. But I've also been exposed to like the opposite. So we have a lot of cats on our road, so they get into fights. So, yeah, I have been woken up to the sounds of cat fights, which is not ideal. So I don't really want a cat like that. Then it doesn't help that this morning I also saw a really cute video of somebody that went to like a cat adoption place and found a cat that they, you know, they hadn't adopted yet, but they were going to adopt because it just like came straight up to them and like, oh, it was so cute. Anyway, so I feel like if I was going to own a pet, it would be a cat in real life. It would need to be a nice cat. Have you ever seen an old cringy American sitcom about an alien named Alf? I have not. I haven't really seen any American... Well, I guess actually it's not entirely true. Never mind. Better fed equals more strict. Oh, Fips. Jeez. Jeez. Can't be... Can't, you know, you... It's a good job I'm not on a podcast with you. I'd be getting cancelled. Statements like that. He consistently tries to eat the family's cat. Wow. Wow. That's not fair. It wasn't cringy when it aired. Yeah, I mean, I got really defensive of Modern Family the other day. I watched Modern Family like last year. And it's great. And then my parents were like, oh, hey, you know, we want to watch that. I was like, oh, it's a bit late. I may have watched it. But, you know, you guys have fun and I'll try and watch it, you know, with you guys. And I've got like, you know, whatever. So yeah, they watched it, and then my brother saw us all watching Modern Family, and he's like, "Oh, what's this cringy American TV show?" Because he's tried to get us to watch a lot of like actually cringy American TV shows before. There should be a whole genre on Netflix for cringy American TV shows. I will be honest. But I will defend Modern Family. I do not think it's a cringy American TV show, and anybody that says otherwise is not allowed. Breaking Bad's a good family American TV show. Modern Family is amazing, says Zeroed. Agreed. Agreed. I'm watching it with my kids right now. Nice. It's good. Would recommend. Would recommend. I kind of like... What am I watching at the moment? I'm not really watching anything at the moment. I actually, okay, I can't exactly say what I was going to say, and Phipps knows why, because it would dox myself, basically. But I started watching that show on BBC, the BBC. So I'm guessing it's not in the US, called Ludwig. Although I think it said, you know, with like fancy V's and whatnot. But you know, I know Ludwig, the American streamer, not personally. I know of him, and that's how he says it. So that's how I'm saying this TV show's name until I hear otherwise. So yeah, I watched episode 1 of that with my mum yesterday. I also spent literally all afternoon editing photos. I did a junior basketball game yesterday, on Sunday. Or actually, it was Saturday. It was an away game, but it was still in my city because it was played against another local team. It was an away game, which means the court was so much worsely lit because We have semi-decent lighting in our courts, but this away court was just terrible. So I had to make a new preset for the photo editing for this specific location. And because the lighting was bad, it just made the edit a whole lot harder, basically. I don't really know where that was going. Oh yeah, but because of that, I spent all afternoon basically sat on the sofa on my laptop, editing these photos. The point where my mum came home from work and was like, you know, we were just watching like random kind of daytime TV, like game shows. And it was like, let's actually watch something. Because, you know, I watch stuff all the time whilst doing something. When I'm photo editing, I'm basically always watching stuff. And because I do it on my laptop, I've actually found I quite prefer sitting downstairs and watching something on, you know, on the big screen on TV, as opposed to up here, which is nice. Anyway, I'm going to stop bouncing around. Actually do that. There we go. Great show. Yeah, I know you mentioned you watched it. I couldn't tell if my mum was getting into it. She might have been too tired. I definitely want to watch it. Even if she doesn't want to, I'll watch it myself. Mash is great for that. When it's over the air, I just put it on the background while cooking or cleaning. I have no clue what that is. I will be honest. If I'm going to sit and watch to enjoy it, I will play Mash on Hulu. Right, there we go. I can get that stone cooking. All right. We've got like an ad break in 10 minutes. I'm going to run it early because I'm starting to need the toilet. So we're going to have another ad break once I go to the toilet. But there was going to be one in 10 minutes anyway. So it's I'm not scamming you of more ads. Anyway, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, nobody panic. I am indeed alive. I have not fallen into the toilet. No, nobody panic. It's okay. Alright. Although I have just realised something that is a minor issue in that I never actually stopped the replay mod. So let's just stop that. There we go. Never actually stopped the replay mod of the trial chamber mining, so I'm going to have the world's longest and largest replay mod file now. That's fine. That's, you know, whatever. Mash is amazing. What is Mash? Everybody's talking about Mash. I've never heard of it. Don't know if it's like something in American or something. Let's see. Mac on Switch. Roku remotes are $5 each on Amazon. I bought like 6 for this TV. Put the silicone sleeves on them, then bought tiles at 20, each taped to them. Now they don't get lost anymore. They do. The Monster Mash. Yes, that is not insanely helpful, I will be honest. Alright, let me just wait for... I guess I can switch to this screen. Just waiting for... oh, read up a bit. Mobile Army Surgical Hospital. That's still not entirely... Mash is hilarious. You're missing out if you haven't seen the show. Gonna offend people here. It's an old war show, pretty sure. Uh-oh. Don't go around, you know, offending people, Fips, right? You've got to have good rep for when we eventually do that Doc 2 podcast. Okay, the replay mod file is taking ages to save, probably because it's like 2 hours long. It's not even an exaggeration. Okay. We'll continue with what we were doing. That's what MASH stood for. It's not a fair dues. I mean, it's not entirely descriptive. Okay, right. What we need to do right now, this current moment in time, is make an autocrafter. Because we've got to de-wax the thingy. So, which way is the output? Not remember at all, actually. It takes place during the Korean War. Lots of comedy. Well, I do like comedy, and I do feel like I've been looking for something else to watch, so that is an option. That is an option. Okay, so this... Oh no, that's actually fine. We want that to stay as it is. Don't, you know. But you're waxed. We need you to be unwaxed. Yeah, so you're going to turn into copper ingots. Beautiful. We power you. And it gets pushed out. Hey, Bruno! I can't quite match your energy levels because people are sleeping in the next room. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. But how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hey, the real Kazo8. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Jeez, I feel like when it's a Bruno raid, you've got to get like energetic, but I can't. There we go. Zero's got it for me. How was your stream? What were you up to? Make sure to follow Bruno if you aren't already. He was once a TB member. Stream was great. Got a trading haul on half-hearted hardcore. Nice. I honestly do not know how you do half-hearted hardcore. I couldn't survive regular hardcore for an hour, which admittedly isn't... I'm not going to blame... It kind of is my fault, but it was bad luck, okay? But glad to hear your stream was great. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't like the idea of half-hearted hardcore. I'm going to be honest. Gonna be honest. Not a fan. HHH on Bruno's amplified world was insane. You play so differently. Half-hearted hardcore. Oh, on an amplified world? What? The trick is being a chicken. Fair dues. Too soon, Alien? Maybe. Maybe, you know, anything that's being reminded about, you know, hardcore. Too soon? We don't need to talk about it. Being smart with your hot swap totems. I can imagine that too. Yeah, for context, for everybody that came in, I was in a hardcore server for Bedrock Edition called Bedrock Legends, and I died in the first hour, unfortunately. There was 30 other people. It was going to last for a month, and yeah, there goes all that fun times with everybody. That's fine. You know, I just get to sit and watch everybody having a great time. You know, it's fine. It's fine. You know, not sad at all. Okay, cool. And then that's unwaxed. That's how it goes for hardcore servers, dude. Someone's got to die on the first day. Exactly. I wasn't the first death, surprisingly. I was actually the third. The first death was, you know, I think probably maybe 20 minutes in. But yeah, you're right. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. It just happened to be me, I guess. It was pretty unfortunate as well, the death. It was... I was in a cave. I was waiting for PLJ and Zeroed to come rescue me. Because I didn't have enough wood to craft myself a pickaxe. So all I had was a wooden pickaxe, and I was alone in this cave with... I think I had a sword, to be fair. But I was down in this cave and I couldn't mine out, basically. And I look over a ledge. And as I look over a ledge, a skeleton that I didn't spot shoots me. So knocks my camera right into the view of an Enderman. So then I'm looking at this Enderman. I try to run away and, you know, dig. But I can't because I've got a wooden pickaxe. So I just die. I should have used my shields, but I was also really tired because it was pretty much midnight. I wasn't thinking at all. I wasn't planning on using any of the footage. Like, I was only planning on having like a montage with a voiceover. So I wasn't even like, I didn't sound awake in the video, but I made it work. But yeah, would not recommend. First mistake, alone in a cave with a wooden pickaxe? Probably. You weren't waiting, you kept going? Well, that is true. I was waiting in roughly the same area. And actually, in the creative copy, I worked out I could have gotten out without mining. I found the way out in a creative copy. But anyway. But you are right. I probably shouldn't have been. Maybe that was just my tactic. Just stick with people next time. Because there is going to be a season 2. I refuse for there not to be a season 2. Okay. Going for the night. Have a great stream, dude. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your night, evening, or whatever time it is over there. I have no clue. Season 2 redemptions all round? Yeah, for real. There is? Happy. Yes. There better be. Cartoonish look? Exactly. See? Let's not blame me. Let's blame the game. Okay, so if we put that there and that there, then that crafter should just go straight into this chest. Which is exactly what we want. I need some blocks. Boop. Then we're literally just going to add a comparator clock. Does this redirect redstone? No. That's fine. I guess we can block off that hole. But that chest goes into the smelter. Oh yeah, of course, it's not raw. Good job you're here. I guess, where should we put it? Just into a shulker box, I guess. We could build like a shulker box loader, but... Who's professional enough for that? Okay, let's not do that then. Did I just get... Yeah, I did. What hours am I on? 327. Jeez, rogues are taking over. I swear it wasn't like that the other day. I've got to stop playing catch up. You can place the comparator facing a solid block. Well, yeah, it was in the wrong place anyway. Just the crafters, so it's not an issue. Okay, right, let's try that all again. Boop and boop. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to do like this. We're going to have a hopper on the side. Actually, I guess, does it have to be on the top? I think it has to be on the top. Even if it doesn't, it's not an issue if it's on the top. Then we just go like this, or I guess like this to redirect it. Or not redirect it. And then we're going to have... Where's that empty shulker box gone? Here. It could be any side except the bottom. Oh, okay. Boop. That should all be working. Yeah. So now I put you on here. Oh, wait. Is it because it's powered? Oopsies. Okay. Abort. Abort mission. We gotta disable all the slots first. That's still not working? Really? Why not? Don't you want to do the non... Oh my gosh. Promise I'm not tired, okay? Jeez. Okay, all of this is... You know, I promise I'm fully awake. I'm guessing you can't deoxidize that by crafting, can you? Hmm. Okay, the grates are going to be annoying. That's fine. Wait, can you have the comparator facing straight into the first crafter and power both of them at once? No, because the clock won't be complete. That needs to go there. So the clock is too fast. Okay. We'll just do it like this then. We'll just do a hop clock. And in that case, we can have the comparator facing into it, I think. Then put in an item. Just put in some redstone. Yeah, that's powering both of them. It's also powering the hopper, but I don't see that being an issue. Oh, I've done the wrong box again. Oh, no, I haven't. There we go. There we go. It's not the quickest in the world, but it is automatic. And that is good enough for me. That's what we want. Really? Nice. Because yeah, all of this like oxidized wax stuff, that is fine. This I'm guessing we just got to place down and then do it manually, which is annoying, but is what it is. I'm guessing we can't. Yeah. Okay, cool. Maybe just 2 observers, no too fast. Yeah. Thought that'd be the case. Hey Oakju, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. I mean, it's not like we need it now or anything, so I don't need to sit and watch it. Right, what we will do, in fact, seeing as I still have Java Edition open, let's just get AlienBot logged in, and then he can AFK here, just so the machine is being ran. Ender chest. Control stick. There you go. Could you please step out of the way, good sir? Thank you. Don't want you stealing my shulker boxes. Alright, cool. Steve Bot. Yeah, because he's joined on Java Edition, the skin, the custom skin doesn't work. Unfortunately. You know, the fact that we can even join on Java Edition and use replay mod is cool enough already. Like, I'm not complaining too much, you know? Groover was asking about that control stick thing. Oh. Does he need it setting up? If he does, then Slack is the one to ask about setting it up. I know how to use it, though. Okay. I think it's just that shulker box that we need doing. So yeah, you stay here, do that. We'll do Val's redeem. Val, if you're still here, I've not forgotten. Don't worry. Don't panic. Always purple, of course. Oh yeah, you got to start adding in the color code so I can just copy and paste it. Jeez, making me do some work. Choices, please. Says gun robot. Oh, for skin swap. I didn't see that. Alrighty, one moment. Allow me to get out of this. Oh, I've just accidentally exited the game by minimizing Java Edition. Good job, Alien. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I don't have that double S thing on mobile. I think you might do, but it's like hidden away. Or you might not. You might be right. I guess it depends on what phone you have as well. Okay. Oh, really? I'm in the overworld still? I didn't make it? Really? I don't... Oh, I just read that. Okay, maybe I should have done the skin swap thing first. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That is definitely not the S. I have that symbol on Android Gboard. Now you're fine. Yeah, I mean, I can always exit the game again. Alright. It's not going to the lava. Alrighty. You have got... Oh, actually, this is going to make it... Oh, no, don't send me back through, please. This is going to make it difficult because in the current version, there is a bug where you cannot view skin packs. So let me get the files up and I will just have to show you them like that. It's not ideal, but it's literally the only option we have right now. This Bedrock Edition just works really well. Oh, you want Alien Robot? That's easy. You sure? Let me show you the other ones just in case. So yeah, obviously Alien Robot. Any of those skins. You've also got regular me without the Crocs, Cancer Ribbon, Crocs, Alien Derp, No Shoes, Hog, Construction Alien, Business Alien, Bandit with Crocs, just regular Bandit, Bamboo, Backwards, LA, Fancy Suit with like a bow tie, Green Hoodie, Grayscale, Halloween 21, Halloween 22, Inverted, Xmas 22, Don't You Dare, Xmas 21, Piglin, and then Miner. And then Alien Robot, which isn't in the skin pack. And technically my MCBC skins as well. LA? Sure. Sure thing. Let me just find it 1 second. There we go. I am a lion. I wonder if I can actually see... No, okay, never mind. TheAlienDoctor says hygiene. Exactly. This was obviously back when allays were added in the ancient cities. The server I used to play on Minecraft did an event where we all stayed in an ancient city for a week and weren't allowed to leave. That was good fun. And obviously I wore this skin for the entire thing. That was mostly a streamed thing, because, yeah. Well, I did make a video on it, I think. Okay. You do beat a lay-in? Of course. Anyway, and now we're just doing all the redeems now, aren't we? Now for Val's name and item, we need a piece of dirt. There we go, there's a piece of dirt. I just thought we literally have smooth stone here as well, which we're going to need. Can you remind me the name, please? I can't remember what it was. Whilst I try and remember... color code it was. There you go. 1st to 15th. Yeah, that was it. There we go. There is your 1st to 15th. Boom. We got 3rd dead, 1st to 15th. Smelt UFO. I honestly cannot remember the context behind that one. Noob Juice. Did dumb. Vows, Pals, and Probe. Love it. I'm so glad. Did I just see Color? I did. My Color now. Like the Color police. Yeah, the next, like... So after we've built the UFO storage building, we obviously... Like, it's going to be 2 different episodes. We're going to build the UFO in one episode. And then the next episode after that, we're going to actually build the storage, and I'm going to build a multi-item sorter in there. Fix this mess. Audio out, or is it just me? Yeah, I think it's just you. I mean, you know, my audio is fine. Then again, I'm not the one watching. Just you, try refreshing, says the Finkster. Yes, Twitch hates me. I don't know why I flew to the portal and then flew away. Shouldn't it be Acme as in the Looney Tunes brand? Oh, it was Acme. I think. Pretty sure it's meant to be. Give IP port? No. I'm just finishing up multi-item sorter right now, just taking a food break. I think you mentioned earlier it was Silent Simple design. I'm thinking of going for the same one, mainly because I built his big design ones and it just didn't work, which is probably because I built it wrong. Like, you know, I fully take responsibility for that, but it's so big and complicated compared to his simple one. So I'm just like, let's use his simple one. Why not? I am in India. Oh, sorry. I am Indian. Good for you. I am British. But that will not change the fact that you cannot have the IP or the port because it is a private server. If somebody could run !TB. Oh, and actually I got to mark off Val's name and item. There we go. Thank you. And conveniently, right, it should post that command to YouTube as well. Yeah, it did. So you can actually run it on YouTube or Twitch. All right, where am I going? I built a complicated one. It works 90% of the time. Then randomly something will be sorted incorrectly. I think it's Bedrock. Yeah, probably. Whereas the simple one, I'm hoping will work better just because it's simple. Like, I don't care about silent item droppers. You know, I actually quite like the noise of droppers. I don't care. And I think that's the big bulk of the complicated one, basically. Though in Java, I had to slow down the clock way down, and I removed the smart items detector so I can sort all the items at once. Fair dues. I mean, you know, when I look a little bit closer, I may make some modifications. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, yes. We got a lot of copper. I feel like we've just gained a lot of copper in like a short period of time. Like, obviously, I think actually all of that was from
Subscribe
like the mining session. No XAR4. Not entirely sure if I'm saying that correctly. Probably not. Thank you so much for following on Twitch. Welcome on in. How are you doing this evening? May not be an evening for you. In which case, just, you know, day in general. Jeez. There you go. And another shulker box of smooth stone. We love to see it. Okay, cool. We still got to fill up the copper. Which, I don't know. I always think it's more copper than it actually is because obviously, you know, you see like an inventory full of ingots, but then you craft it down into blocks and it's basically nothing. That was weird. I had a ping, but it just got deleted. Kind of ominous. There's a ping in Truly Bedrock Discord. I don't know if it was like an attempted at everyone or something. No, because it wouldn't have gone through. I don't know. Whatever. What am I looking for? Copper down here. What happened to AlienBot's outfit? It's because basically AlienBot is joining through a Java Edition mod so that I can use replay mod. On Bedrock Edition, the skins don't work. But you know, his outfit does still exist. Just, yeah, I can't use it, which is, if I do any lore recording, that is going to be a bit of an issue. I think I can retexture Steve to AlienBot, so it's not the end of the world, but it's just not ideal. Right, you know, that was actually a pretty decent amount of blocks, all things considered. So that was from the copper ore vein. That's pretty good. I got a ping as well. I think it's a content message redacted. What, where from? Because I like visually, I opened Discord and I saw the ping just remove itself from the TB Discord. The good thing is, if we don't end up using all this copper, we'll have plenty to sell to Slack. How's this going? It's still taking its time, innit? I wonder if we can speed this up. Would like adding a hopper help? Well, not a hopper. Anything adding a hopper would slow it down. Yeah, I guess it would, actually. Although it is now... Oh no, it is running. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Strange ghost ping. Yeah, let me like check bot logs. I didn't see anything in there though. Bot logs? Yeah, no, it's a ghost ping. Weird. All right, nice. That has actually sped things up quite nicely. There we go. Once I had a good idea. Gotta get rid of these. We're gonna litter, all right? I don't recommend you do this in real life. The good news is global warming isn't in Minecraft, so. Right, and whilst that is going, what else? Well, my main list for today, the main task on my list was to get as much copper as possible. We've kind of done that now. I've seen a mod for global warming. That's not surprising. It's all biodegradable. It'll be gone in 5 minutes, except Never Starts. That is very true, actually. There you go. Did I ever actually put the stone in the thing? I feel like I didn't. Unless I did. Maybe I did. Coal. Oh yeah, these still have copper that needs going. Oh, that's the last stone that needs going. What Y level does coal generate at? Is it particularly easy to get? And there's some right there. Because I guess that's the only real thing that we need right now is coal. Of all things. Or just furnace fuel in general. Easy in stone peaks. Alrighty. Well, this is somebody's base, so he probably shouldn't collect from here. Although I don't think that's snowy peaked. Oh, sorry, stony peaks anyway. I don't actually know whose this is, and I hope it's not spoilers. I'm behind on episodes. Why minus 37 or 96? Cool. Thank you. I was kind of hoping that that mountain would kind of become another mountain, but it doesn't. Anyway, don't look too closely at that if it's spoilers. And if it's not spoilers, then look all you want. Yeah, be my guest. It's not a minus, I just can't type. Oh, okay, fair dues. I was going to say, I didn't, you know, minus 37, I didn't really pick up on the fact that that is quite low. And then actually, I know that's wrong. Jeez, I know you said go low, but like, look at all this. Ow. Oh, sorry, go high, not low. Jeez, Pip's confusing me now. There is copper there. Should we get the copper? Let's get the copper. Hey. Could always do with the copper. Right, let's not go down here. Although in saying that, not only was I going down there as I was saying that, but there is also coal right here. So I do feel inclined to go down at least a little bit. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. We are not open. This coal mine is closed for business. Okay, although somebody has been down here. Probably a Lagium, I'm guessing that's his base. That we saw upstairs. So I'm not gonna... Though I feel like I might have been here as well. Yeah, we won't. Hey, Slack Lizard, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? You're still streaming? This is Goldie? Yes. Probably, I don't know how much longer for. It is almost midnight. But I'll go for a bit. I feel like doing a long one today, you know. But yeah, how was your how was your stream, Slack? Hello everybody that came in. We have
Truly outrageous.
someone. Disco Quill, 4Man, Genfire, Slack obviously, Mobslayer Gaming, Jade. I don't think I missed anyone. If I have, apologies. Simplest Oakley. How is everybody doing tonight? Welcome on in. We've been another tab to close. We've you know, actually taken a little bit of like a leaf out of your book, Slack, because for the majority of this stream, we've actually been collecting copper. I tried the copper vein tactic, and I thought it was pretty good. And then I went to a trial chamber. Now, let me tell you, those things. They give you a lot of copper, and the copper's already oxidized, a lot of it. So, yeah, I think the more copper I need, I may be sorted now. If I do need any more, trial chambers will be the key. Ooh, speaking of copper. Right now we're getting coal in a very inefficient way. So don't question that. It's fine. We found the fart blurps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, except for dealing with the chat filled with 5-year-olds today. Radar the Great, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? I came from the Slack raid. Nice. Uh-oh. You guys been finding buttons? You're not supposed to be finding. Okay, this is great. I'm not even in like the most, you know, best biome for finding coal, and I just keep running into it. It's perfect. And hey, Gary as well. Don't you have a fortress farm? Doesn't it produce furnace fuel? Either coal or blaze rods? Yes, but I have gone through both. And Alien Bot, at least on the Bedrock side, is broken. And on the Java side, he can't throw the tridents. So I need to fix that. And I just don't really AFK on my account. Mainly because... Well, actually, I guess I do leave the Bedrock Alien Bot running on this PC. But, I don't know. Most of the time, I'm on the PC. So I don't want to leave it like AFK. I guess I could turn down the render distance and that would help with like lag and stuff when I'm editing. Which, to be fair, like I have a pretty decent PC. That's not really an issue, but I don't know. I just don't AFK, okay? I don't AFK on the main account very often. No. I knew exactly where the fart blurbs were located. You know, we don't need to talk about fart blurbs. You know, I'm sure we don't need to talk about those or talk about where they're located or bring them up or anything. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know, new stream. Yes, different streamer. Oh, there's something else over here. I think, actually, have we stumbled into, I think this is like Adequate's and Eladrium's shared area, or it might just be like Eladrium's area that Adequate also has farms in, because they're like the A-team, they're a duo. Oh, the fart police is Goldie. You know it's bad if Goldie's saying no. Exactly, Phipps. I agree. It's also getting night. Hopefully one of them have a bed. You have your own annoying... I have my own annoying sounds. I mean, thank you? Question mark? Is there a bed around here? Probably. Well, there's villagers. You know, where there's villagers, there's often beds. Although sleeping in it may mess things up. So maybe not. Maybe not. Is there a bed in this villager house? Is this a villager house? I don't think it is. Nope, it's a villager breeder. Again, not sleeping in the beds. No, we'll just be out at night. It's fine. When has being out at night ever gone wrong for me? Answer, never. I have 3.8k channel points. Oh, rookie numbers. Rookie numbers right there. I think I'm on mainly... So I have an extension that automatically claims Twitch channel points for the bonuses. And then because I do so much lurking... In fact, I think I've probably got a tab with Slack open that I now need to close. You know, I just get channel points from all the lurking. It's great. Because, you know, even when I'm streaming, I got, like, my friends' streams open. Although they often end up going to me. And then I got to close my own stream. And I also learned that having, like, 20 Twitch streams open at once is not good for the RAM usage, especially when you're playing hardcore. So don't do that, ever. Close to 33, says BR. What's that, 33k or... Oh, that's my silk. 1 moment, please. Let's fix that. Okay, I wasn't even looking for copper. I was looking for coal, but I'm now getting copper at the same time. $33k. Nice. See, there you go. That's bigger. you know, boasting about your 3k or almost 4k. Cries. No, don't cry. It's okay, Goldie. It's probably because you spent a lot of them, to be fair. You know, you've been around for longer than most people here. Although, to be fair, most of my streams that you've watched have probably been on YouTube anyway. You know, when I switched to multi-streaming was when most of the new people from TB came in. So, like... If YouTube had channel points, that would be... And you know what? If YouTube had channel points, then I would have felt more inclined to stay on YouTube as well. And not multi-stream.
Subscribe to TheAlienDoctor.
Dab 2014, even I was about to say 2024. Nope, 2014. Jeez, was dabbing invented in 2014? I don't think so. Welcome to the Alien Empire. Thank you so much for following. How are you doing? I haven't said welcome to the Alien Empire out loud for a while. That kind of threw me off. I'm a new TB person. And we're very happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Definitely not done some recording yesterday and today. Not? Sure. Yeah, honestly, it's been super nice. You know, obviously joining TB and meeting many new people. Like, honestly, I think so far the experience has, like, just been extremely pleasant and nice. You know, I mean, there's been, like, the odd occasion where there's...
Do it.
People maybe not taking it as well, but, like, other than that I was close to, that I'm not anymore, but other than that, like, it has... It's been great. I'm sure there's like a quote out there. Oh, hello. That's not how the quote goes. I'm sure there's a quote out there about your friends' reactions to when something good happens to you, but not them. And that is all I will say on the matter. But anyway, no, it is a totally random year. Fair dues. Fair dues. Yeah, wasn't dabbing a thing in like 17, 16? I don't know. It's like right around the time of... That was honestly weird times. You're like... I don't even remember really being involved in that trend much. I feel like even as a kid... Or I guess I'm still technically a kid because I'm 19. But you know, as a younger kid... I still never really got those trends. 2018/19 says my kids. Thought dabbing was more 2019. Really? It was that recent? Surely not. Either way, my point is I never really got those trends, even when I was younger. Really? It was later than that? Surely not. Yeah, me and Goldie were so annoyed for your achievements, kicked you out of group chat. Of course. Makes sense. I got really confused. I saw Alien Bot and didn't think it was Alien Bot. That was 5 years ago. No, we don't, you know, no, we don't talk about time here. Unless it's Doctor Who related. Jeez. Yeah, so I may just like manually do the distribution, question mark? Or if I like, hang on. This is like a really dumb way of doing it. But let's start the chest minecart at the back. What is the best way of doing this? I guess like breaking that so it's not powered. Oh, it's still powered. That works. Putting that in there. And then just a case of nudging it onto that rail. There we go. Look at that. Because, yeah, basically all of the ones over here have fuel and not over here. Now, we are going to fix that. Really? Has it already run out of coal? I thought we had a lot of blocks in there. I guess we didn't. Never mind then. Alien Bot is now Steve. Yeah, that is an issue with... Sorry, can you ban that? Or not ban, just time out for like a long time, like 5 minutes. That person in YouTube chat who is clearly just here to troll. Please, thank you. I still miss video bombing every Minecraft intro. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, AlienBot Steve because of the Java mod. It's gonna make YouTube recording kind of annoying. Like YouTube law recording. TARDIS emoji. Is that one of yours? Who has TARDIS emojis? It is one of yours. Thanks, Goldie. Okay, actual question. Are those hopper minecarts actually picking up, like, copper? Which, actually, I guess isn't an issue because, you know, it's still the input. I guess it would be more of an issue if they were picking up, like, the coal blocks or something. This is temporary, this bit right here, so we'll have an automatic kelp farm feeding into it in the future. We do not right now. All right, there we go. That's all of that into unwaxed. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, Goldie's 8 subs from 1K. Nice. What are these? Hug? Mod love? There we go. Yeah. Oh, is that like an actual just Twitch emote? I need to save. If that is just a Twitch emote, I need to remember that one. I think it is. Nice. Is mod love indeed. Okay. We can split 5 pieces of coal into each of these. There you go. Oh, one gets an extra. Hang on. You. We also have apparently a load of stone that we need to put in here. Grumpy Ref, thank you so much for the raid. We've got like so many raids tonight. I got to remember to do a raid tweet. Oh, sorry, Twitch. Oh, jeez. Words are a thing. I got to remember to do a tweet where I like tag everybody because there's so many raids today. Thank you so much, Grumpy, for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? We got Snow Beans, we got Sky, not to be confused with Skyfire. We have got Cathedora. I can't remember, were you here earlier?
Bingle bongle dingle dangle, yickety doo, yickety da, ping pong, lippy tappy too ta.
That is me when I try doing words. There'll be no cards given out during this Grumpy Ref raid. Oh, I've not seen that raid message before. Nice. I was, and now I'm back again. Nice. Thank you, thank you. So what were you up to on your stream, Grumpy? Were you playing on that Bedrock Legends server? Beans! Yes, Gigaron. Welcome on in. Oh, a Grumpy raid message? I know, right? All the words. Beans! That's like one of my favorite sounds. It's the new raid message. I like it. It makes sense. You know, I felt very accomplished when I got my first raid message. Very proud. I was taking a break from the hardcore scene. Don't blame you. As long as you're not dead. Or did you die already? I don't think you did. I'm struggling to keep track. Turns out keeping track of 30 people and whether they're alive or dead is actually, you know, more difficult than it sounds. Within context, anyway. I was starting on a terracotta shop on the Farlands. Nice. And if you don't know what the Farlands is, it is another Bedrock Edition SMP that you should definitely check out. There was a link for the Discord somewhere in the chat, because all the members have an automatic thing. I am like the server admin, like technical stuff, so nobody's like an owner or anything. But I do all the server side tech stuff. Amongst other stuff. Luna Cupcake, thank you so much for following as well. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? And Twitch has just told me that we have apparently reached our... There is not a command for Farlands. Twitch has just told me that apparently we've reached our follower goal of 580. Now I say that, it's an automatic follower goal. I think it just adds 10 to itself every time it's met. So I should realistically change it to like 600 or something. But yeah, thank you for that one. Thanks for the shout out. No worries, dude. Geez, well, do I only say dude when I'm live? I feel like I mostly only say dude when I'm live, so it feels weird. Yeah, how is everybody doing that just came in with Grumpy's raid? Welcome, welcome. We got like so many raids. I'm actually gonna have to scroll through the the activity log to remember how many raids we've got when I write a tweet. Because I'm trying to get better at the Twitter. Well, mainly Blue Sky. I don't have a command for it yet. If you want to follow me on Blue Sky, my handle is TheAlienDoctor.com. So you can follow me there. And basically everything I post on Twitter, I also post on Blue Sky. And I tend to find it's just a lot calmer than Twitter. I know. Thing is, like, you can
Subscribe to Alien Doctor
Yes.
and Froggy Plays.
What's Twitter?
Maybe Toad if you decide to.
Wow. Okay, sorry. I mean X the Everything app. Oh, X the Everything. Oh, jeez. X the Everything app. There we go. Got it out eventually. Yeah, I tend to find it's calmer than Twitter. The thing is, like, you can, you know, get Twitter to stop showing you certain types of content. But at the end of the day, when people that you're following that are Minecraft related are posting the type of content that you're trying to get away from, and when I say content, I mainly mean like political discussions. Like, I'm all up for some politics, but generally not on Twitter because I feel like I never really see much constructive on Twitter. Mainly because of the character limit. It's an inefficient way of communicating. So, yeah, whenever I see something on there, I'm typically not interested. So I get the argument of, like, you know, just hide and do not show. But the problem is, you know, people I'm following, Minecraft people that I'm interested in will post sometimes. I mean, some of them a lot of the time. So I'm kind of like, well... Anyway, that's just like a random side rant. Plus X is a bad place. Pretty much all X now is now. Yeah. There's definitely still good interactions to be had, but I'd rather be on somewhere else as well. Hey JF, hey Alien, hope you're having a good stream. Thank you so much. I'm having a pretty good stream. We're mainly just chilling and chatting now. I've kind of done everything I wanted to do. We've got a lot of copper, just kind of waiting for it to smelt down. I don't know if it's smelting or if it's, yeah, just burning fuel. The only problem with kelp blocks, they last for so long. It's quite a strange, you know, issue to have. I would go and buy more stone, because we do need more, but we've not got fuel. Why have you got 15? That is not well sorted at all. Hey! Thank you so much, Goldie, for cheering 15 bits. Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Cheer one, 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 cheer one. That's one of those words, isn't it? Thank you so much, Goldie. I only have an X account to follow my kids' schools and Minecraft creators. Fair dues. I don't know. The thing is, like, I'm not going to say, you know, maybe this isn't the right discussion to have, but maybe, sorry. I'm not going to say, you know, people, Minecraft creators, whatever, shouldn't post, you know, their political opinions online. Like, they have a right to express their opinion, and if it's something they feel strongly about it, then go for it. I'm sure I've done it in the past. But when it's like half of your tweets, I'm like, dude, you gotta find a better place than Twitter. And honestly, that's not just like a Minecraft creator or a content creator in general. I feel like that's most people generally on Twitter. And the reason for that is because it's just an ineffective form of communicating and having a worthwhile, meaningful discussion. You're limited to like whatever the low character limit is these days. I can't remember. You can't edit if you know, get a typo, which is a side note, but annoying. And it's all text-based, so you can't tell tone, which I think is the biggest issue with messages in general. It's why I'm not always a fan of messages and why I tend to overuse on like tone indicators like lol and emojis. because I'm trying to make my tone clear, especially because a lot of my messages are sarcastic. So yeah, anyway. That's my little rant. Cracks me up that you made beans a channel redeem. Of course. I had to. It was too good. It was too good not to. I kind of, you know, want you to like go and... In fact, I can probably add it for you. But add that as your walk on so it plays every time you join the stream. It's great. Okay. Oh, we actually have made it to an hour and a half. Oh, no, we haven't. Hang on, we got to go a little bit further. I want to get to 5 hours, just for the sake of it, honestly. Yeah, stuff like that personally should be kept to a personal account, not your stream-related accounts. It's like Coca-Cola or PlayStation promoting their political thoughts. Exactly. And, you know, I'm not against it in small doses, you know. If it's something you feel really, really strongly about, or, like, you're raising awareness of something, like, you know what? Go for it. But if it's just all you're doing, pretty much, or, like, 50% of what you're doing, then it's like... You know, what are you really here for? Because, you know, if you're here to do that, then that's fine. But stop pretending that this account is for your Minecraft channel. I hate influencers. Shulker for food and your ender chest named Taco Tuesday. Oh, hang on. I think we're about to have an ad. Oh, look, an ad break. All right, I will do the name and item afterwards purely because we're about to have an ad break. So I guess I'll see you. I say that the ad break isn't coming yet. I guess I could snooze ads. Whatever, I'm just going to do it really quickly. Okay, food box. We're going to rename it to Taco Tuesday. Do I normally do... Normally, I don't really do boxes and stuff that's already named, though. Like, I've got a load of spare tools that you can name. Or just items if you want them in an item frame. But normally I don't do actual like named boxes just because I'll forget what they are. So if you want to name like any of these spare gear or like pretty much any item as long as it's not hard to get and have it in an item frame, then that is totally fine. But yeah, I'm gonna say no on that one. And if you'd rather just me refund your points, that's fine too. Yeah, no, like, none of my main gear or, you know, ender chest shulk boxes, please. I don't like the word influencers. So I just keep reading Phipps' message. It's, yeah, it's icky. Where's the bed? There it is. Well, it said an ad break. Ad break hasn't actually appeared. Sure, pick one and name it Taco Tuesday. Alrighty. Well, you can have an item if you want, and then it can be on display, because I'm going to have, like, a named area for items. We've already got some back at the like, mini base. I don't know, what looks like a taco? I guess bread kind of looks like a taco. I could name bread Taco Tuesday. Put it up in the named items area. Because most of them have facial hair. Wow, epic burn. Definitely no sarcasm there. That's funny. This is just like a whole thing that I didn't know about. Phipps, I feel like you've hidden this in our friendship. It's okay, anything is good. Alright, I'm going to decide for you then, because I feel like, unless you strongly want a tool to be named it, I feel like naming an item and having it in an item frame is better. So I'm going to do bread. That's okay. It's okay. I read that. XD, exactly. Oh, those stupid influencers with facial hair. How dare they? Well, that's a lot of hits. Jeez. Filling up my chat. Whoa. Thank you so much, Goldie, for even more bits. Cheering 58 bits. Jeez. That's like 15 plus 58. Thank you so much, Goldie. And even more. Wow. And also 42 bits. Thank you for that as well. I don't know if this is intentional, but you can do it all in one go. You don't have to. I'm guessing you're running into the character limit with all the individual cheers. But you know, this works too. This works too. Thank you. Much appreciated. As always. And I really like that song as well, honestly. Or the parody, I guess. It's good. It's very entertaining. Fair dues. Well, thank you for that, as always. I've got to, like, find some bread now. Why did I do this to myself? Probably, you know, is anybody still, you know, growing wheat? Yeah, they are. Oh, more. Thank you, Goldie, for another 42 bits. Much appreciated. I have a feeling this is going to be a common theme. Okay. And then we do... Is there a specific color that you want as well for your beef? Are we planted? Are we planted? Is there a specific color that you wanted for your Taco Tuesday? Oop, hello. Some bits at your streamer. Do 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 do. Goldie gifting 2 subscriptions to Fighting CB and Endfan 1990. Make sure to say thank you to Goldie. And Goldie, thank you for actually gifting the subs as well. Much appreciated, dude. Let's go green. There again, Van, he is probably sleeping. Fair dues. Alright, there we go. There is the Taco Tuesday. It may be bread, but it's basically a taco. Oh, and I do have an item frame. Go me. There we go. All this will get moved into the main base eventually. It's kind of a shame because this area is going to look really empty once we move in. I don't know. We'll have to do something with it, I think. I just don't know what. And to be fair, it's useful having like a little base close to shopping anyway. So, could be worse. What's the plan for the main base? Well, let's actually show you that. See, it said there was going to be an ad break, but I still haven't seen it run. Unless one of the mods snoozed it. Oh, it's a good job it's not in my broken testing world. It's in this one. I panicked for a second thinking I'd lost it all. I've snoozed it. Ah, okay, thanks, Goldie. You can unsnooze it now. Next time it tries to run. The plan is big UFO. Like this sort of big. And technically there'll also be even more because there'll be slabs here because it looks kind of boxy right now. So yeah, this is the plan. Many stone. This is why we needed the copper. I think we've got enough copper. But what you also don't know is that there will be even more UFOs. This is just the biggest. So this is kind of the center. Goldie. Thank you so much, Goldie, for the 158 bits. Jeez. Goldie just going through his bit collection. Oh, and hey, Toad, how are you doing? So yeah, this is the main centerpiece of the mega base. That over there is the furnace super smelter UFO that you've already seen, obviously on the server. Although this one is, you know, it's seen better days. I was messing with something, okay? And thanks for the sound alert, Goldie. So yeah, there'll be like at least 3 UFOs this size. plus this main one. And then there'll be a lot of smaller ones as well. I'm actually going to have a command where you can do UFO. It's not added yet, so don't try it. But UFO, where you'll be able to have a random percentage chance of getting your own mini UFO. Oh, and Gary as well with the 35 bits. Thank you so much, Gary. Surely we're close to a hype train. Or does it have to be like 3 different people? I don't know how Twitch works. But either way, it's many appreciated. Whoa. Yeah, right now UFO is just for the community crossplay server. Thanks for that, Goldie. It's going to turn into a full-scale invasion real quick. Well, that's kind of the plan. I kind of want it to look like an invasion. And then this is where the monument is. And I kind of want to make it somehow look like this area down here is being invaded, if that makes sense. I just got to figure out how. And I also really want to drain it because I've never drained one, and I think it'll be fun. And it'll be, I don't know, I want to try and get like the other members to join in as well, and we do like a community thing. Anyway, and 50 bits again from Goldie. He must really love that song. It's a good job I haven't got text-to-speech on yet, because it would just be going cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. But yeah, thanks Goldie and Gary for the bits. But yeah, so this is going to be a pretty huge base. And then, as I said, UFO. Not yet, but in the future, we'll make little mini UFOs with your name on if you get 100%. And I don't know what for 1%, or sorry, 0%. I guess like a UFO crash or something could be pretty funny. But also, I don't know. All right. But I think we are going to end here because I'm getting pretty tired. It is literally...
Everybody needs to stop being so typical.
I agree. Everybody
really?
does. It is literally almost...
Is that so? I need to stop being so typical. Oh,
past
dear.
midnight. So I'm extremely tired. So yeah, we are going to do the sleeping of the sleeping. Yes, it's past your bedtime, says Toad. Hey Toad, how you doing? I feel like there was something else I was meant to say. So your race is an invasive, not very peaceful alien doctor. Details. You've managed to sneak a Dalek saucer into Truly Bedrock? Maybe. That's going to be awesome. Thank you.
Looks like someone needs some sleep.
Accurate. All right, who are we going to raid today? Like the light that picks up people? Yeah. Let's raid.
Sleep mode activated.
Is that from Portal? That kind of sounds like the person from Portal. Oh yeah, I've just seen the image. It's definitely from Portal. Thank you for all the blurps.
Who cuts people's hair in the middle of the night?
I do. They call me the Midnight Barber.
Yeah, well, that's an infringement of people's liberties.
Is it?
Yeah, so don't ever be doing that to me.
I do it to you.
What?
That's a sound. All right, so make sure to go, you know, be nice and casual carrots stream. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It's been awesome. We got some copper mined, and really that's the main thing we did. But that was kind of the goal. So yeah, huge thank you as always for all the bits and the blurps and the subs. You guys have been amazing as always, and I love your faces. Yeah. I guess go watch the YouTube video. Oh, also there'll be a new video tomorrow. New Truly Bedrock episode tomorrow. So make sure to, you know, be subscribed on YouTube for that. Anyway, I shall see you in the next one, which will probably be on Saturday. Yes, bye-bye. Bye. Oh, make sure to, you know, copy and paste the raid message, which is the thing I need to do. So give me a second. Where's the raid message? There it is. I really need to make that automatic. Okay, now we can raid.